Hey, Benjamin, how's it going? Hang on, let me get some music going, and then we'll continue with our TL2 Wastelands playthrough. I want to say New Vegas playthrough. It's kind of that, but not exactly.
Hold on, let me take my time.
Hey, Scourge, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Now that you're streaming, I am? Oh, okay. Well, glad to hear it then. Okay, we should be good to go now. Or more or less. There we go. Perfect. How's everybody's week been? I hope it's been good. I haven't talked to you guys in a bit. Mine has been pretty decent, I would say. Overall. Can't really complain. Also, thank you very much for the subscribe, Night Bloom. That one came in, I think, right before I started streaming. Either way, thank you. Oh, that's right. I still have my controller plugged in because I was playing more of The Witcher 3. Or, honestly, more Gwent. Been doing another playthrough of that, and that's basically all I did yesterday, because I pretty much took all of yesterday off, which was kind of nice. I got ahead. My birthday was Thursday? Heck yeah! Well, happy birthday, Benjamin. Hope you had an awesome day. We're actually going to be celebrating my brother's birthday today because we have family coming over later. That should be pretty fun. And then, since his birthday's technically tomorrow, but not everybody had, like, tomorrow off and everything. Oh. Okay, let's see. Looks like I need to put some stuff away. Do that. 45 pistol? Okay, I don't remember that, but I don't know if I need that. Deathclaw Gauntlet I want. Boomstick I want. Need these. I didn't put any of this stuff away. I probably planned to and then likely forgot. That's right, I got the reservist rifle too. Probably don't need that. That's probably don't need food because who needs that until I actually do. Survival difficulty kicks in and I forget about it. Any other garbage just laying around? Like I do. I've got a lot of weight still on me. Empty syringes. Lever action rifle sights. Don't remember buying that, but okay. Alright, I got a ticket to DC and a ticket to New Vegas. You really go and grab the, oh, okay, this might be what stuff is. Really go grab the Rat Slayer. I meant to do that last time, and then just got looking for the actual way to get back here. Kind of forgot about that. I don't think I have a 9mm here. I don't have any 20 gauge, 12.7. Should probably convert those. Convert all of these things. Alright, that works. Okay. That's right, I was doing Wasteland Survival Guide. Do I have a stealth boy for this one? And I need... yeah, I do. Okay, cool. Do that. So, I might want to go... maybe we go back to Vegas. We get... at least the Rat Slayer. I needed more science to get this machine, huh? Don't got very much science. Yeah, maybe we do Moira's Quest. Either way. Hey, Metallic, how's it going? Yeah, Lonesome Road is awesome. Are you using any mods? Well, this whole thing is a mod, so... yes? Let's see, Stealth Boy now? Might as well. Way I can just sneak past everything. I don't remember if you actually even need a Stealth Boy in this. You might just need to run past everything. Then turn on the robots so that they kind of murder everything. I think you just need to do that, but I could be wrong. Either way, let's Stealth Boy our way through here. Hello, Acro. How's it going? Hi, Ron. I'm a Brazilian fan of Fallout, and I seen your channel for the statistics of the Fallout stuff. Oh, awesome! I'm glad it can be useful for that. Did I get Lonesome Road? It's the only missing DLC for me. Yeah, sure. I'd recommend it, because then you get to level 50. You have all the level 50 perks there, which is kind of cool. It does add, actually, a lot of perks. I think Lonesome Road adds the most. Even though... yeah, I'm pretty sure it adds the most out of the DLCs, even though, like, the majority of them are pretty terrible. Okay. Get the late save there. There's more stuff around here that I could get. Need more things. It's actually not this. I need to, like, sneak around. Maybe I just need to get everything fighting on my side. Might be it. Plenty of roaches. Yeah, let's see. Go back over here. I don't fully remember this quest, but right now, upstairs. All the way upstairs. Turn on the other thing. So how about you? Oh, I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I'm all right. Going. Get in here. Close the door. Hey, pre-war book. That's right. I still left a lot of those over in the Mojave too. It's just full of cups. Wow. That's... see, what actually was the side objective for this one? Optional return. Okay, install the Romco processor. Yes. Install that. Optional reprogram the... oh. I can't do that. Maybe I can with a, oops. Hang on. Get my, hey, there we go. Look around here, see if there's like another thing, because I think there might be. Hang on.
Scanning for unable to continue.
Gotta be another terminal around here, another password maybe.
Scanning
Nah,
for hostile.
It's not in here.
On.
Let's check the other rooms then. What's going on? Hey, MacLeod. Don't need you around here. The roaches. Guard. Oh, well, at least I can lockpick. Can't hack, but I can lockpick, so that's something. But if everything is a mod, then nothing is a mod? Kind of. Hey there, hello, studio. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Oh, for one bottle cap, hooray. Darts. I do just need more science. Maybe there'd be like another password around here, but I honestly don't recall. Maybe. Do I have a programmer's book? Okay, I do actually have that, but that's 15. I got 27, so that would take me up to 42. Then I could get +2 from Mentats. Or +4 from Mentats. Yeah, I think it's +4. Actually, is it? Is there just one intelligence? 2 intelligence, so +4. That would take me up to 46, so I still wouldn't quite have enough. Still need...
Attention.
You know what? Actually...
Now a combat zone is identified.
Can I leave here and then come back, or... That cancel this? So I can leave here. I probably have, like, a suit that gives me 5 more science.
Target identified. This is now
I'll be back later, robots.
hold it right.
Because if I have, like, +5 science from
Target
some sort of
identified.
suit, maybe the utility suit gives me that? Maybe that's just repair and lockpicking.
80%.
Maybe the Vault Tech suit? Like the other one might?
Engaging multiple
Not sure.
hostiles.
Hang on. I'll be back in a little bit. I gotta go check and see what I got. Then I'll... Follow me out. Alright, there we go. Good morning, Ron. Good morning. Okay. Go check back at my house. Hey, Raider. How you doing? What build / roleplay you doing? I mean, I'm just kind of doing everything right now. It seems to be mostly an unarmed build. It's like I've been abusing Iron Fist a bit. Okay, let's see. Do I have anything with... Guns and energy weapons, repair, perception, speech, guns, sneak. Guns, charisma, nah, that's not it. +2 agility, +2 intelligence and speech. Okay. Let's see. What about the Vault Tech's lab outfit? That's +5 science. That should be enough then. Probably carry those around too. They don't weigh hardly anything, and they give me the pluses that I need. Then I should have +15, +5, so that's +20, and then +4. I'm at 27, so that should be enough. Alright, gotta make my way back up then. And we gotta loot this place.
Please take cover until the
Yeah. I didn't like search any of this thing. We gotta find more books and stuff. What's the stream for? What do you mean? Hi. Hello. How's it going? It's for Tale of Two Wastelands. It's my first time playing through it. This is like the big mod that, or a big mod that combines both Fallout 3 and New Vegas together and rebalances a bunch of stuff. What are you doing? Oh, we're just doing like side quests and exploring stuff right now, I think. Hang on. Right now I'm clearing up part of this place.
Unable to
Yeah.
commencing
No more.
attack on us.
Alright,
Us.
go. This Claw Gauntlet is still just shredding right through everything. I gotta go all the way upstairs.
Commencing
Hang
attack
on.
on hostile target.
Go. Okay, so now I should be able to toss on this. Take that and pop some mentats.
Continued resistance is
How do I not have 50 science? Did I miscount? 46? Where'd my other ones go? Wouldn't that be 51? So I got 2 more there, so that should be 4 more. I was at 27. The heck? Oh wait, I put on the wrong one. There we go. Okay. Monocolor, not monocolor. Can't be surrender. Well, could be surrender actually. It is surrender. It's just the R at the end was the right one. Let's see. There we go.
awful.
Still after me then.
Area.
Okay, let me throw back on Asher's power armor.
Scanning for hostiles.
Maybe I should have clicked on the cease total liquidation.
Step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizen.
Oh, do these guys have anything? Eh, scrap metal. Make more ammo at the pit then. Sounds kind of cool. And initiate stress test. Okay, yeah, now they're not after me anymore. Heck yeah. We already kind of looked up here. Let's go wander around over here. New Vegas. Is this a mod for New Vegas? Or is it for Fallout 3? It's for both. It combines both of them together. It's kind of difficult to get going compared to other mods, since it is combining 2 games together. But it is both of them. You can go back and forth between Vegas and 3. I've mostly been sticking with Fallout 3, but last time I played, I did go to Vegas and then didn't pick up everything that I should have. And it's also a lot of cut content from both Vegas and 3 that have been added back into the game, as well as some other things like, for example, I've got the shotgun here, and this one can now fire out each barrel individually, rather than you have to firing out both of them. And it also has mods on it, since I've got chokes on here and I think it was some sort of stock that made it a little bit more lightweight. Hey, there's a stealth boy. Hey, there's more mentats here too. Perfect. Things that I need. Bikes. Oh, hey, Nikola Tesla and you. I've got more energy weapons. Heck yeah. More liquid nitrogen. That's also new because they added back in the cryolator, which I think was supposed to be in 3 as a craftable weapon, but it never got added until Fallout 4. So I've also found some other, at least one other cut weapon too, with the Exabat or Excalibat. That's what it is. That was supposed to be the baseball bat in Fallout 3, but it never got added. I found that on a raider in the library, I believe, during Moira's quest. Yeah. Take all that stuff. Yeah, sure. Why not? More food. Still need more like pack rat and whatnot. Nope.
Okay.
Is it hard downloading the mod? It's not particularly difficult downloading it. It's just there's a lot of steps to it. So like kind of because it's several mods together. Like it's definitely not the easiest mod. It took me about like 2 hours to get it going. But that was mostly just waiting for it to like install. So like not the worst thing I've modded or put together, but it does take a lot more steps than what you would think. And it's not as easy as most of the mods for Career Vegas. Agility must be like really low right now, is it? Where's my special stats? Is it down to 1? What can I do to drop down to 1? -1 agility from minor, deep sleep, rad healing. Oh, turbo withdrawal is -2. Yeah, that would do it, huh? And then deadly radiation is 2. Okay. Oh, and then my power armor's also nerfing me. Okay. There's quite a lot working against me then. Gotcha. Like, this seems extremely slow.
Step into the open and identify yourself.
That's more off. Alright, I'm gonna need to... wonder if the doctor in Megaton could fix me. Probably. See why you wouldn't be able to. Stealth boy. Head up them stealth boys. Vision cells, microvision cells. Okay. Can use those with like my metal blaster or something whenever I decide to up my energy weapons. Okay. Back to Megaton then. Gotta talk to Moira, and then we got one more, I believe.
Here. You've done so much.
Oh wow, if it took you 2 hours,
I want you to have
it's gonna
this.
take me 2 weeks at least. It's not that
All I have to offer
bad.
you.
They have like a whole guide on their site for getting Halo 2 Wastelands working, and there are videos for it, so it's really not too bad. And I'm not really the best at putting mods in, honestly.
Yeah?
Hopefully this will just cure my addiction and not my radiation. Well, I guess we're in Megaton, so it shouldn't matter too much.
Boy, you're glowing like a goddamn reactor core.
Yeah.
You need help?
Well, not with that, but with the addiction, yes.
I can take care of it for you. That'll be...
50 caps, sure. Actually, could I do that back at my house?
You love the smack, all right.
Thanks for the judgment, dog. Do appreciate it.
All better now, you big baby.
Okay.
Yes, that's locked. And yes, I can see you eyeing it.
Okay, but are you going to be able to stop me? Alright, they also added more doctor's bags, I think. At least interactable doctor's bags, which makes sense. Alright, turbo withdrawal taken care of. I'll have to see if I can fix that at home. Maybe I can with my medical set? Not actually sure. Me with 2,500 hours of Tale 2 Wastelands alone. I don't actually know. Oh, okay. Do you know if the Pyromaniac perk affects the unique Chinese pistol in Tale 2 Wastelands? It might. I could check, and I don't have Pyromaniac. So, I am kind of wondering about that, though, with certain weapons.
So, they
Oh,
were
whoops.
dangerous until you got control of them. Definitely a good lesson in there about using old... Seems like a good thing to
Yeah. Okay, and the last part was about history?
Yes, rivets...
Okay, sounds reasonable. What do you know about the android
Have
from
you
the
heard
Commonwealth?
so-called android recording?
Yeah.
It sounds like an ordinary man. Here's a spare copy of that old holotape. It's
Yeah.
a hoax for sure.
Okay, sure, that's awesome. Let's see. Don't really have anything to sell you, do I? Well, I probably got, chems. Maybe. Do I have stim packs at least that I can sell you? Yes, I do. Okay. some of your money. At least want part of this. It's just guns. That doesn't really help me. Seems like nobody
You'll
around
shoot
here
your
sells
eye out.
magazines. Wait, I'll shoot my eye out? You bought stuff from me. What are you talking about?
Don't.
Those.
Buy anything.
More 12 gauge buckshot magnums. Why not? Go. Perfect. Break down more. 5.56. A lot of that though. Yeah, I got a lot of it. Okay. Well. Fine. Just keep on breaking that down. Get more. Make more darts and spikes. Ah, spikes are just scrap metal. Okay, kind of cool. Let's head back to my house. I want to see if the other thing can actually fix addictions or not, or if I would need to go to a doctor. I feel like I might need to actually go to a doctor for that. Also, I need to sleep anyway, so... Oh, hello, Chandler. How's it going? How's Tale 2 Wastelands going along for you, Ron? Ran into any problems at all? I haven't ran into any problems so far. Like, it hasn't crashed at all, which is weird. And, yeah, everything's been pretty cool. It doesn't look like I can. So, I would still need a doctor to fix all my my chem problems. Well, let's just wait until the next morning. Gotta get my 20 hours of rest in. Oh, hello over there too on Twitch. Okay, now I need... I can just drink from here, huh? Yeah. It's full of radiation. But I grabbed a bunch of food from the other thing, so I should be fine with that too. Boy apples, squirrel bits. Eat this big book of science too. I must gain its knowledge. There we go. All right. Still got a bunch of bobbleheads. They bottle caps, but need those too. Okay, back to Rivet City then. Gotta learn the history of it all, and I guess we can also do replicated man while we're here. Any talent company over there. Might need to talk to more people about the replicated man, though. Escaped android. Do I have to...
If you're listening to this recording, it is because you're believed to be trustworthy. I hope that is the case, because this recording puts us both in danger.
The only thing I hate about Tale 2 Wastelands is Rivet City's
Commonwealth.
layout is different than vanilla.
A
Is it?
synthetic man, a slave. The men hunting me are
I haven't noticed.
ruthless and will
I've
stop at nothing
thought
to
it's the
retrieve
same
their
so far,
property.
but I've really only
I need
went
to
to
find
like
a doctor in
the
Wasteland to
marketplace.
perform facial reconstruction. I also need someone who knows a great deal about computers.
You're on game's not crashed at
I
all.
need to have my
Game
memories
crashing in
erased
10,
and my
9,
face
8.
altered to reflect
Well, you
someone
never
else.
know. Last stream I was talking about the medicine stick being about 4,500 caps. If you remember, I was wrong. It's closer to 2,200. Yeah,
Hey,
I've
Doc.
seen it.
I'm only sharing this with you because you seem like someone we can trust. Have you heard about the synthetic men they make up north in the Commonwealth? Well, the rumors are true. They're called androids. They're men like us.
Huh,
just
this
made
is
out of
actually different, huh?
parts. I know one of
Because I
these
think
androids.
that's usually there, but I think
He's
you have to
looking
fall
for a
off
trustworthy
differently.
doctor to perform some facial surgery. Can you do it?
I think
You
this
know
is
someone
actually
who
extended.
can?
Or at
Also,
least, like, the
do you know
railing's
anyone
gone.
who's really a whiz with computers?
The whiz. Oh, yeah. This is different, isn't it? Because usually the marketplace... Isn't the marketplace straight ahead, and then this one would be off to the other side? Maybe not. This door on the right, the front stairwell. It's supposed to be left of the entrance to the market. Okay. Yeah, you're right about that.
Let me or a security officer know if you see anything out of the ordinary.
All right, will do.
Take a look around.
So you know anything about the... Hang on, my speech is not the highest. Do I actually have a speech book? Might. Do I have meeting people? Nikola Tesla. Oh, I do have a meeting people. Maybe this will help. Okay.
Take a look around.
Yeah, there we go. Perfect.
Shh. They might be listening.
Who might
The
be?
Commonwealth has tried to make it out to be a hoax, but the escaped android is real, I tell you.
Ah, okay.
Listen to this
Yeah, he's right over there.
It will make you a believer too.
Okay. Yes, he's... Careful, he's within earshot. Okay.
Remember that secret android project I told you about? Well, they got some serious pre-war tech on their hands. They nabbed a lipoplasticator and a microdermal graftalizer for the facial reconstruction.
Decided to check out.
Microdermal
Not sure where they'll find a
graftalator?
chopper with enough skills to use it without making him look like a
Okay.
freaking ghoul. Oh, and get this. Can you believe they found a circuit neuralizer? That or someone built one.
Be interesting here.
Word is that they're going to completely
Oh.
rewire the brain of one of those things. If you know who they got working on this, let me know. I want to meet the guy.
I do have a hunting shotgun. It's honestly probably better than my... Ooh, that one's actually pretty good. I don't really need any of this stuff at the moment, so take care.
Tamper with that, and we're going to
I think I need to find one more scientist person. Actually, we could go to... we can go and talk to Zimmerman, too. He'll at least be freaking out a little bit. And I think I can talk to the doctor here, and maybe he'll tell me more about the synthetic man. I think you have to talk to like 3 people. I always forget how long this one can take. Sometimes I forget where you can actually talk to everybody. You mean the door? Yes. Yeah, I noticed that. The door is different, huh?
Yes? You there. What are you, some kind of lab assistant? No, you look a bit more weathered.
Oh, thank you. Dance for hire? Yeah, sure.
To the...
Okay, yep, gotta find your property and everything. Interesting, okay. I'll be compensated for my services. Sure, I'll find the android for you. Okay. Clues for his missing android. Yes, we don't really need to talk to anybody else here. Also, why is Dr. Lick just hanging out back there? He's just creeping. Actually go back to him? Where does this go? Exactly. Science lab. There's the other doctor in here too that's next to the... I think the motel? The hotel? Whatever it's considered. That might be it. Yeah, that one. And he should give us the other thing that we need. The clinic. What are you doing
close
here?
enough. Keep your hands.
Alright.
No, thank you. Please leave Mr. Zimmer and myself alone.
Yeah, okay.
Then go.
I don't know where he's running off to, but alright.
You're in the Rivet City Clinic. I'm Dr. Preston.
Okay, I need you to tell me more about... You know what, let me try this.
Sorry.
Dang it. Alright. Give you $100 for it.
Old Pinkerton at Rivet City somehow conjured up a lipoplasticator and microdermal graftalizer.
Ah, okay. Perfect then. You tell me about
I'd
Rivet
like to
City's
help.
history?
I really would. But I don't know the first thing about this place's history.
Oh, okay.
Don't let my age fool you. I may have been around for a while, but I didn't spend all that time here.
Ah, okay. You know somebody named Pinkerton?
Eh? That name takes me way back.
Mm,
Claimed to
back
have
to Red
cured
Dead.
radiation poisoning.
Hello, how's it going?
Poisoning. I don't
Hello,
recall.
Mr.
He was
Tutti Frutti.
always
How are
telling
you?
folks that he founded Rivet City. All he did was break off the front of it.
Did you make a
When did he
video
die?
about the cut content of
I
Tale
don't
2
recall.
Wastelands? Adds back into the game? Yeah, that could be cool. I want to get everything then. Because like I said, I've only got the Excalibur, but there should be other weapons too, like the unique BB gun.
Breaking into there.
It was planned for 3, and there should also be the, I can take a shortcut through here, probably, you know, and like, let's see, I think there should be the unique boomstick, full-size double barrel called Paws Fishing Aid. Alright. Over to Zimmerman then. This hasn't changed, right? They haven't put rocks here? No. Perfect. Alright. You have a lot of rats, but that's okay. I don't think it's gonna be enough just from swimming. That should kill me. Yeah. Oh, on top of the door. There we go. Oh, hello. That's kind of a problem. We need more oxygen. Then to get down there. I think I can go this way too. Yes. Alright, hang on, Mirelurks. Coming back around. Alright. Why am I so slow? Overweight? No? I hit the... Alright. Nope. The other one's behind me. Not good. Hang on, I know what could solve this. A bunch of chems, like Psycho, and I know I have some turbo. I got addicted to the Psycho. Okay, well that's fine. Alright, let me take some of that. I don't know if I need buff out or not, but might as well. We're taking all the chems right now anyway. Yeah! All the chems for the win. Turbo wore off, well that's okay. Yes. It's a mine. 44 Magnum. It's kind of cool that essentially the Magnums that you find here are just the upgraded versions, at least if you want to put the... Actually, that kind of reminds me, you can take things off on this one. Did you... Oh, maybe not. Okay, so the scoped ones have to come with the scope. You can't just pull it off. You could pull off the... Let's get rid of that. You could pull off the attachments if you really wanted to. I was wondering if you could do that with the scope and just have a standard one, but it doesn't look like you can. Okay. Some combat shotguns. Water, impact, water. I mean, stimpaks are basically just free cash at this point. Oh, there's the grenade bouquet. I can't get it down, though. Alright, well, let's just not bump into it then. Don't really need to get blown up at the moment. Right. You do that. Hey, Pinkerton, I need your help with some stuff. Also, you have a big book of science in here. Steal that. It's the only thing I really want to steal from you. Hey, increase my science by 1. Hooray. Very hard. Can't get into there. Hey, Pinkerton, there you are.
How the hell did you get in here?
I just sort of wandered in.
I suppose you can't be all that bad if
Good
you made
evening,
it
good
this
evening,
far
Hermione.
without dying.
What are you playing,
This is the
Helldivers?
part where you tell
Definitely
me what
when
the
the
hell
new
you are
Warbond
doing
comes out.
bothering an old man who obviously wants to be left alone. Get on with it already.
Alright, facial
What are you
reconstruction.
talking about, boy? I don't know anything about any of that. And, what did you call it? An android? What's that?
Synth? See, let's just say it's in your best interest to tell me what you want. Yeah,
Fine,
sure.
whatever. This android
Okay.
calls himself Harkness now.
Awesome.
Comes in and wants a memory job. I took new memories and replaced his old
Hope you're well
ones.
around? Oh, yeah.
Don't believe
I'm doing pretty
anyone's
well.
done that before. Certainly not down here. That Commonwealth tech isn't all that
2
fancy
feet.
when it comes down
Back
to
when
it.
they appeared like Shellfish
I'm
and
also
4.
the only one in the
They've
Wastelands
changed.
with the
It's
skill
kind of
and
like
the
an
nerve to
evolving
perform facial
thing.
surgery. That android flesh ain't so different than ours.
Oh, okay.
You want proof? I documented the whole thing, so I could rub it in the face of Dr. Lee when I need to rankle her feathers. I hate that snooty bitch.
Okay. Sorry that you don't get along
That
with
witch
Dr. Lee.
ruined my life, but you're right. Who gives a crap about any of that? You want your precious proof.
Yes.
It's all in my...
Oh, okay. Gold? Yeah, sure, why not? Okay, also, can you tell me about the history?
I have better things to do than yak about those backstabbers up topside.
But you've been here for so long, you have to know something.
I know lots of things, but you've got no idea about most of them.
Okay.
Now.
Okay, well, don't need you to tell me about the history, but, oh, well, there's the city log. Perfect. Android log. Get the before picture and the after picture. Totally different guy. Alright. Anything else worth stealing in here? Oh, wait, there is something.
What do you think you're doing?
I'm gonna steal this. Now leave. Go away. Here, hang on. I'm gonna take this. Over here where it's hidden. I can get +1 repair as well. Okay, there's 2 books in here. Good to know. There's a lot more books in 3 than there is in New Vegas, and with the Vegas books getting nerfed, the 3 books are going to be even better. Bottle cap mine as well. Alright. Should be good to go then. Should have both Harkness's and Moira's quest and Zimmerman's quest all completed. Let's see if we can actually do the same thing as you could in regular 3, where you can get both rewards for the replicated man quest. Actually, just faster to fast travel over to there. Whoops. Click on the wrong one, it won't be. How many mods? Like 12, 15-ish, somewhere around there. That was quite a long time, but what is your PC specs? PC specs, I've got a Ryzen 5700X as a CPU. And then, that does throw you off, doesn't it? Then I've got an AMD, what is it, 6900 XTX, I believe?
I'm a little busy right now.
Then I think like 32 gigs of RAM. I've got like 2 SSDs and 2 hard drives in there. A couple other things. Let's see. Sorry, but you're not who you think you are.
Look, I don't have time for existential debate.
Okay, well, this isn't really an existential debate. You're a robot. Yeah, it's here. I'll tell you the truth. Hang on.
Right.
It's not real blood hardness. All right. Welcome back to reality, you filthy android. Go on, synth boy.
My God, I remember. I remember it all from before. Zimmer, the Commonwealth, the Institute.
Yeah.
My God, all those runners I brought down. You made me remember. Why? How? Never mind. My God.
Okay, what are we going to do about Zimmerman?
What I'm going to do. I'm going to shove him into a very small box and send him north where he belongs.
Okay, well actually I was hoping you'd let me kill him.
He is a security threat, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
All right. I authorize you to carry out.
I'm surprised you don't use a mod for
Zimmer's
running. I didn't put that one in. I just put the
Don't think
basic
this
ones
gives
in
you
here.
license to run around
Because this was on like a completely clean install.
Here.
Let's see. Okay. Anyway, thanks for the help. And that gets me the A23's, or the A321's plasma rifle with bonus crit chance. That's kind of new.
Looking for
Cool.
troublemakers. Have you seen any?
Oh! You changed the model of this. That's neat. I've seen that with a couple of the unique weapons. Alright, I gotta go back and talk to Zimmerman then. Oh yeah, I'm suffering from cycle withdrawal. Also, doctor, can you fix me? I took too many chems again. I was having too much fun. Science lab over here. Okay. Good morning, Ron. We got our daily dose of rads yet? Oh yeah, rads are topped off. Oh wait, he was back at the hotel. Let's see if we can't find him. Usually he's just hanging out here. It's upstairs. Find the way upstairs then.
I'm looking for troublemakers. Have you seen any?
Go up here. Zimmerman! Zimmerman, can I get my wired reflexes as well? Need to find you. Senior android running around here. Ah, you are still here.
The sooner
Perfect.
you find my property, the sooner I can get out of this slum. Really? How do you people...
How do you live? Yes, I found him.
Harkness, you say?
Uh-huh.
Thank you.
Yes. Yeah, alright. Well, thank you. Yeah, hang on. Zimmerman, come back here.
This is hopeless.
Well, he's trying to push me out of the way. Come back here.
Damn.
There we go. Alright. Take that. Your android components too. I'll take your key. Alright, don't worry, security. I was authorized to murder this helpless old man and his robot companion. Good to see you too, old man. How's it going? Alright, anyway. Let's be on our way then.
Any trouble in this area? No.
I really take him with us, but I haven't seen any trouble yet. No trouble this morning. All good. Okay, so you can still get both bonuses if you do it that way. Let's see. So, what does wide reflexes do on this one? Is it the same of just increase, I think percentage in VATS? Be at the bottom. Wide reflexes. Yeah, just slightly higher chance of hitting in VATS. Okay. Easy enough then. Another free perk. That's kind of cool. And we can go take the other one back to Moira. And have the Wasteland Survival Guide done. And then we should also get the Survival Guru. Oh! This setup is different. Does this just go out to the main deck? That's kind of cool. Just asking because I'm on a survey. Finding PC parts for both smooth and reasonable price. Oh yeah, I wouldn't recommend what I've got then. What I've got is kind of overkill for most people. Like, I upgraded my GPU not too long ago, and it's like, it's really not necessary for people to have something. Climbing? Maybe they made it so you can parkour more around here. Now I'm at one of those weird angles where I can't really jump and move. Alright. Good morning, Ron. Oh, that's for a daily dose of rads. Yes, we've got the daily dose of rads. I want to see if there's anything else up here. I guess this is just more of a... where you can actually wander to? Because I don't remember this being up here. Although I never really went up here that much. I don't think there's like any quests that are really tied to this. You kind of got to go up here. And we're not on the ground anymore. Okay, anyway. Back to Megaton. Got all the information we need. How many chems do you pop on average, Ron? Depends on the situation. Usually about like 2 to 3, sometimes 4. Go talk to this doctor again.
I wish there were more people like...
Okay. Take that then. Thanks for the dirty water. Appreciate it. Found this irradiated water, and I just thought of
Boy,
you.
you're...
Yeah, you've already told me that. Do not worry about me glowing. I just need to not be addicted to things.
Out of the mouths of some poor dealer's kids right now, you know.
What? I don't need to be lectured every time either.
All better now, you big baby.
All right. Drugs are bad, I guess. They've been keeping me alive, though. Let's go up over here, then. Walking does seem slower than Fallout New Vegas. I am in heavy armor, too. So, like, that's potentially the reason why? Okay. We're still open, I think.
Any luck
Closed.
finding out how...
Yep. Did a lot of research, found the real history.
Not just as easy as asking around, was it?
Uh-huh.
Good information takes real work to uncover after. So, tell me...
Let's see. An old coot says, here,
Well,
take these notes. He seemed reasonable.
What's legitimate? Outgrowth of
take the old man's
science
notes.
station, huh? Just goes to show what I always say about cleverness.
Don't do drugs,
A
kids,
bit
unless
of
they keep
smarts
you
leads
alive.
to a
Yeah,
big
really.
Reward, huh? Speaking of which, in thanks, have a few of these for the next time you've got to be quick on your wits. Oh, and I'll let the Rivet City traders know they'll be favorably mentioned in the book. You'll get a
Oh.
discount buying gear from them in the future.
Hooray! Okay. Where if there's any more research.
Lucky for you, we're done. And for all your nasty attitude, I
Yeah,
think
give me
the
that
book
extra
made
crit
it a lot
chance,
more
assuming that
entertaining
it's the
to
same in
read.
this.
That's bound to help. For all your hard work, I want you to have this mini nuke. I kept meaning to use it to dig a well, but honestly, it just makes me nervous.
Yeah,
Now,
I imagine
just
so.
need to do a few last tweaks, and it'll be ready to print and distribute. Thanks for all the help.
Okay.
So cynical. No. I can take care of all that with the few traders I know. What
Okay.
makes you think I'd force you to handle something so dangerous? Now you should just lie back and bask in the praise for helping with the book.
Okay, cool. Was the final product
Oh
there?
my! It's brilliant! Even I'm astounded by my genius. Oh, no, it's more than that.
Proceeds to
By
use said
our
mini nuke inside the
genius.
crater site supply.
I'll
It
share
wouldn't
these
kill
with the
Moira, she'd be
traders, and
fine.
soon everyone will know about the Wasteland Survival Guide. But
Yeah.
now, the very first copy of our book goes to you. It
Hooray.
wouldn't nearly be as good without your input. You're the real Wasteland Survival Guru.
Hey, there we go. Okay. Let's see, what can we get then? Could also be down here at the bottom. Survival Guru. Oh, okay, yeah, 6% more poison and radiation resistance. Don't really need that second part. And then 3% more crit chance. Okay, so it is still the same then. Nice. And got my new gun too, which seems pretty good. Even though I do not have like any energy weapons. Alright, I do have purified water though. Just drink that. Go, and see, we can go grab some more bobbleheads too, because I'm kind of wondering what they do exactly. And actually, with this setup, I can go and get this machine. Maybe we should go to Vegas. Like something. What the heck?
This is now a
Yeah,
combat.
take them down. They're raiders. I cannot seem to hit you. There we go. Take him down. Oh, she got shot right in the head. Oh, with a 12.7 submachine gun. Take the metal armor too, because I can use that to fix up my power armor. He's hardly scratched, but might as well do that. Alright, back to Vegas. Been enjoying your video or your weapon versus videos lately. Would you do one for the toughest enemies? We could do that for the toughest enemies. I've been thinking about doing it with characters and stuff. There was also suggestions for doing it with like armor and there, and also for some other things too. So it's like there will be more versus mode videos sometime soonish. I have another one planned, I think, for later in this week. Rockin' Stone Doe. How are you doing? Do I just need to go straight? I might. It's just straightforward. Nope, not through here. Okay, this way, that's right. Through the bloody doors. I broke the Fallout New Vegas main story. I went to the Hoover Dam, and Kimball was there. I punched him with the power fist and soft locked me. Everybody was just T-posing. It got real weird. Alright. Gotta take the train. Then let's go grab the Rat Slayer. Let's grab this machine. Yeah, take my ticket. We're going back to Vegas, baby. I gotta go collect some more things. 2 weeks later. I guess it's better than 3 years later, like the first time we took it. We're taking a vacation out in the Mojave. It'll be great. Gotta go up this way then. I can just like shortcut my way through there. We are so back. Yep, we're back. I love this Fallout 2 car soundtrack. Oh yeah, that is right. That is the Fallout 2 car soundtrack, isn't it? Didn't even think about that. Is that the same soundtrack that's also in Shady Sands in the first one? It might be. Yeah, you're right. So much warm memories, yeah. Alright, back in Vegas then. I haven't explored as much in Vegas, but let's see, Rat Slayer. Actually, let's go get this machine first. Go over to Camp McCarran. Then we should be good. L2 Wastelands is the only real way to play Fallout 3 or New Vegas. You cannot change my mind. Yeah, it's a really cool way to do it. Oh, okay, I guess that's always there. Oh, is that new? But no. It's something I probably ignore every time I go here. Hang on, I gotta go talk to Contreras. Yeah, I gotta go rat Contreras out so I can get my rifle. I can't get mods working on my PC to save my life, so I'm playing totally vanilla. Oh, really, Tengu? There are, like, tutorial videos on YouTube to make it a bit easier. Like, I would recommend just looking those up and then kind of try to figure it out, because mods can change the game quite a bit. They can be really fun. This mod's pretty great, but it does take extra, like, setup and things. Hello, is this mod hard to set up? It's harder than normal, yes. It's not, like, insanely difficult. Like I said, it took me about 2 hours to get it going, but most of that was, like, waiting for it to install. So, like, there's more steps involved in this than there is in regular mods, I would say. Like, if you just want a mod pack or something. If you want a really simple mod pack, or basically a mod pack, I'd recommend grabbing, like, Fallout 4 on, or Fallout 4 Game of the Year Edition on GOG, and then just putting Fallout London on, because I think that one's a really fun mod, too. And it's giant, and it's a lot easier to install if you do it that way. I guess there's some more 308 rounds. I'll take those. He wasn't selling as many rounds as he usually does. Take 4570s as well. I guess the main problem here is I don't have a house, though. If you go to Novak, could get a house, too. Also could get the first recon beret. That would be probably worth it. A 5mm sells. A lot of nails. Railway spikes. Okay. Worth quite a bit. I can use those as repair fodder. I don't need that at the moment.
Give me a shout if
All
you
right.
need anything. Bye.
Bye. Right, let me... Here. Let's see, I gotta put that on. Gotta do that, and gotta pop that. And that's, there we go. Then I can get into here. Instantly, it's not close to instantly at all. Collector, the one right at there. It could be the T, potentially. I think that's the only thing they have in common, or it could be something else entirely. Birded. Well, that's closer. Maybe it's the... It's the T-E-D at the end? See that. Okay, I'm gonna get it. Okay, there we go. It resets. What about batteries? Not close to batteries. That either. Oh, okay, it's not that at all. I don't know what it was then. Didn't get a whole lot of options there. Try this again. Hey, I appreciate you. I saw one of your videos yesterday about ranking ammo types. I didn't know some of those effects. Oh yeah, there's actually a lot of different ammos in Vegas. There's even more added with this one because it changes like the Fallout 3 stuff to have its own unique ammos. Like 32 can have its own unique one. Did that. Ransacked. No, still not ransacked. Monocolor. Those ones seem to be pretty far apart, and I hardly got anything from it, so... Don't tell me too much information. No zeros or no, like, 6 out of 9s or anything. And it doesn't look like I'm going to get another reset. Right, well, just keep losing karma. It's fine. We don't need karma. Who needs that anyway? Yo, love your videos. Oh, thank you, George. Do appreciate that. Indicated. Oh, volunteer, maybe? No, still not close. Refreshed. Oh, okay, well, can I get a refresh? Can I get a reset, please? It's also really nice in this mod that they make it so once you guess something and it's not that, it goes away. That is kind of a bonus. As well as if you click on any of these things, it doesn't count as an attempt. Which is cool because they did that in 4, but in 3 in New Vegas, that was always somewhat of a problem if you misclicked. Let's see, mentioned. No. Holocaust? No. Fortified? Don't know. I'm not getting close with any of these. Wish they kept the ammo workbench types in the series that made weapons more versatile. Yeah, that would be cool. And I mean, they had that in the older Fallout games too. Like even in the original one, there was certain weapons that had different ammo types. Love that you seem to have stopped with the AI thumbnails. Yeah, I haven't done any AI thumbnails in a while. Besides potentially like effects that I've put as like overlays. But most of those are just like color schemes over it. Or like a texture, basically. No, not that. Ransacked. Closer to ransack this time around. Yeah, really the only like AI that I use anymore for anything content related is basically to give me an idea of like potential video types or how to structure a video. And then to basically like just do subtitles because they're just way faster than manually doing subtitles. And honestly, I don't even think that's AI. I think it's just the, like, what's it called? The transcript to there, where it's like, it doesn't always get it right, and sometimes I miss that, but I think that's about it. Committee. No, not close to committee. I'm just gonna keep going through these, I guess, because I am not getting very lucky with the attempts. This time I'm a little bit closer with at least increased, but it's still only 3 of 9. You got a lot of duds in it. Can I get a refresh, please? No? Okay. Well, give me a refresh. You've already gotten rid of so many things. It might be like suspected or something. Still on a refresh, dang. Okay, well, still too many variables here for me to make a good guess. Dang it, this would have been so much better to go through this time. Okay, well, keep trying again. It would have been cool, though, had they kept all the different ammos in the game. Because Tactics had that, too, at least with certain weapons. Like, the shotguns had a lot of cool ammos. Especially, like, the electrical slugs. Which I guess you kind of got pulse slugs in Vegas. Honduras? Honduras? Okay, let me see what we got. Anything else with the... I was thinking it was the OUS, but it's not that. Oh, it could be this ERO, something else. ERO. Kind of throws me off though, because it's like right in the middle. Maybe a couple of things actually. Not just that. Let's try that. That's closer. Closer to convinces. And I actually got to reset this time. Find the rest of the duds. Yeah, I can actually get it then. No, maybe not. Maybe that's it. Okay. Convicted? Very close to convicted. Concealed? Is that right? No? Alright. Closest to convicted. Converted. And there we go. Okay. Took me long enough. He was getting suspicious. I was up there for a while. Any thoughts on the whole color versus washed Fallout 4's theme discourse? I mean, I kind of like the way like New Vegas looks the best, I think, in terms of like the wasteland and everything. There's still like structures that are mostly built, still look mostly functional, but there is still like that 1950s aesthetic to them. I don't know. The aesthetic's interesting. I don't really feel too strongly about it one way or the other. As long as it doesn't look like too outlandish, I guess. Soviet/Russian rounds would be interesting. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. I mean, there are some like in Fallout 4. You still got like a sore thumb around. You got the 7.62 by 39. Yep. Criminal activity. Here you go. Give me my gun. Alright. Anyway. CR fame. Hello. And this machine. Sadly, though, this machine doesn't have my cool skin on it. No. Yeah, the iron sights are a little bit... well, they're fairly accurate, but not the best. So, how strong is this? 42 damage. Okay, I don't think it's been changed at all, then. And that's just base damage for it. Let's go the Ret Slayer then, and also get my first recon beret. The Retcon HQ. This machine's goated. I love this machine. It's one of my favorite weapons in the entire game. I love it so much. It's also pretty much unbreakable. Oh, I gotta put on my armor. Running around in scientist gear. Yeah, there were a couple of rounds like that in some of the Fallout games. Like in Tactics, there was a lot more different ammos. You did have 7.62, but it was just 7.62. It kind of went to everything, which did make it actually a super useful round because it did go to everything. But it went from like the AK to the M249 to like the sniper rifle and stuff. And then they had some other ones in there like 303 and 30-06 and stuff. You could own, if you could own one unique weapon from any of the games, which would it be? Which would help you when the bombs dropped. Any unique weapon from any of the games. Trying to think. Like the Gauss rifle's not actually unique. Gauss rifle would be pretty awesome, assuming I have enough ammo for it. Probably. Trying to think. I would want, ideally, some sort of, like, large rifle, probably 308-ish. Then probably semi-auto of some sort. So... I don't know, because, like... Maybe the Tactics FAL? I don't know if that's really unique. I guess Fallout 2 had a unique FAL. So maybe that one. For, like, a practical gun. At least that would be, you know, pretty good. Otherwise, you know, maybe something like the Turbo Plasma Rifle from the original Fallout. That'd be pretty awesome, too. And I wish you couldn't reload this machine until the last shot. Or it had a different reload animation, where you'd, like, have to open it up and eject the partial clip and then put in a new one. I think you could do it that way, too. I've seen games do it that way. I'm basically a boomer with PC stuff. Oh, that's fine. Like, modding stuff isn't too bad once you get the hang of it. Fallout 3 didn't have the ray gun. Better than New Vegas. The Alien Blast with the Fire Lance. Because you do have that one. You also have the Captain's Sidearm, which is technically an Alien Blaster too. Actually, I could talk to Alexander here, huh? You might have ammo. Alexander, wake up. I need to speak with you. Depends on how many mods you install. That's true. It's easiest to do one mod at a time.
Is there some reason I should...
And then kind of figure out what's working, what's not working. Because if you install everything all at once, then you're gonna have problems. Karl 88 just sells 32 long. Do you have anything interesting here? Trader, I already have that. Okay, varmint rifle scope. That's not necessary. Got a decent amount of rounds and stuff. Do you have any more 308s? Kinda. Too many more, but a couple more. Does have money too. Good, I can sell him. Or what's it called? Perfect.
Pleasure doing business with you.
More stim packs. I do not require stim packs. Oh, I can also check the other girl up here. We're gonna have more 308 rounds. Medicine stick. Medicine stick's awesome. Speaking of firearms, I need to buy the medicine stick on my new run. Yeah. I think special hyperbreeder from Honest Hearts. Oh, the laser pistol? The compliance regulator? That one is good. Over there. What am I doing? Hey, Veronica. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. I think I'd use the survivalist rifle. I don't know how common 12.7 would be. Yeah, that would be kind of the... Where is she? Oh, I guess it's... Yeah, that would be like the main problem with
Hello
that.
there. It's good to see a
Oh no, Malcolm found me.
Almost took you for a raider, I did.
Okay, Malcolm, leave me alone. Just go away. Alright. Anyway. Kind of forgot Malcolm was following us. He's always around. He's always nearby. Okay, that don't sell a whole bunch of different rounds. Battle rifle, grenade launcher, missile launcher. Oh, hey, they actually sell battle rifles that aren't at full condition. That's kind of cool. Because before with the Gunner's Arsenal weapons, they always did that. Yeah, and they just sell riot gear too, which is kind of crazy to me, but... It is pretty cool that they do that. This combat shotgun synthetic stock. Drop the combat shotgun's weight. Huh. Okay. Sure. Take that.
Another satisfied...
Yeah. I'll be on my way now. Let's see. Down to get the Rat Slayer. It's still a decent ways away. Yeah, Rat Child gives you massive health regen and high amounts of rats. Yep. That's why I have high radiation, for anybody wondering. Oh, hello there, NFG. How's it going? Hey, okay, I'm definitely getting that on my new run. Yeah, Rad Child is pretty overpowered. It's, at least at the max rads that I have right now, which is 800 plus, it's, 8 healing per second. Which, like, the max amount of HP that you can normally have in Vegas is, like, I want to say it's, like, 605 or so? I think that's doing, like, everything. You also have to deal with the misaligned sights of the survivalist rifle. Yeah, you pretty much just ignore the left-hand sight, and then you just aim for the right sight, and just use that. Wonder if you could marry Veronica? You have to be, like, a female character. I don't think you can really romance Veronica. But, maybe? Maybe if you're playing as Christine? I guess that would make sense. Hey, Drifter, you got a unique weapon too, but I don't got the speech to talk it out of you yet. Can't romance anybody as far as I'm aware. Yeah, not in like some of the other games. I think Veronica's heart is already taken by a special lady. Yeah. Marry Veronica is my top priority. And they don't really have that as in like Skyrim or like the romance options from 4 or something. Okay, let's stop over. At least get this little place too. Fallout 3 and New Vegas don't really have any romance. Yeah, like not in the traditional sense. It's the same thing with Fallout 1. Like Fallout 2 kinda does, sort of. Because there's at least a couple options there. Like, it would really be like 4 that would be the main one. You guys just have melee weapons? Okay. Ah. They changed the sound effect to this one. This is the same as the sniper rifle now. I mean, it has a better sound effect. Hell yes, man. Oh, hell yes, man. Okay, also, do I have any other ammos? No, I guess not. Standard 308 rounds. Metal armor. How much else? You guys didn't really have anything. No good weapons, weirdly enough. I never use Rad Child because I always used to forget I got rad poisoning and I die from the rads, especially in the capital. That can be a problem. You do want to keep it under control. And you don't need to go up to like 800. You can go up to like 600 and then it's a lot more manageable. Because that's still 6 HP regen per second, which is still pretty good. And it could be even more if you have like solar power. That would get you like another 1 point of regen, at least when it's daytime. And I think what else? You can also take Atomic. Atomic's pretty good in combination with Rad Child, but it's a level 20 perk. I feel like Atomic's actually kind of an underrated perk overall. We do have Kazdors over here. Hang on. Let me get my, yeah. Let me get my anti-Kazdor weapon here. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Easy enough then. What are some of the different guns that are changed? They've changed quite a few of them. Like, here's the full-size double barrel from Point Lookout. You can actually fire it 1 barrel at a time, and I think all of the standard weapons. I think all the standard weapons from Fallout 3 now have mods and stuff. So, like, this has a different stock and chokes on it. So it's just stuck to the ground. So you kind of are. Yeah, okay. In the wing then. Hit you. And he's just stuck in the rock now. Hang on. Two can play at this game. Haven't you, Kazdor? Where are you? I can't. There you are. All right. There we go. Perfect. Can't wait for the New Vegas remaster. Yeah, it'll be pretty awesome, I think. I'm looking forward to it. Let's see. There is a repair book in here. I remember that one. Beans Electronics. I think we're getting kind of close to maxing out repair. Glue and a knife. Another knife. Any knives. Sarsaparilla too. Know when you might need it. It might just be the electricity that I hear. Maybe it was a Kazdor though. Does the double barrel benefit from the cowboy perk? I don't have cowboy right now, so I don't know. I'm not sure exactly what all benefits from what. I do plan on, like, probably getting all the weapons and testing that, though. I think it'd probably be easier on a newer character, and then just spawn the weapon in, and then just try, like, taking all the perks. Still might affect it, just to see, like, how much the potential damage could be. So, could be interesting. Bro casually pulling a light machine gun out of midair. Yeah, I got this off a super mutant. There were some mutants at the Capital Wasteland. I couldn't figure out what they were hitting me with because it did a lot of damage. And one of them had a light machine gun and the other one had a BAR. So I was like, oh, okay, well that definitely did it. I'm guessing that this isn't friendly with the Johnny Guitar Quality of Life mod. It's in here, yeah. I actually have that one. That's one of the ones that was recommended for this. So I just put on like all the ones that were recommended here. Hey, Boone. Actually, no, you're Manny, huh? Hey, Manny, how's it going? Alright, hang on. I do need to talk to Boone, though. Gotta get his hat. Hey, and Victor's here, too. Hooray. I have not even spoken with Victor. We kind of just left Good Springs and didn't even finish the tutorial, so... I wonder if Sprite could be the next drink in Fallout 5. I mean, I don't know what Vim is supposed to be from Fallout 4. I always thought that might be more kind of like Sprite. Alright. Also, let's see, where's Ranger Andy? This one. Don't mind me. Okay, taking that. Okay. Expecting him to be over there. Hey man, you're having a cool problem, you say? That's interesting. Ron as he's burning a hole in the floor from radiation. Yeah. How weird.
How you doing?
Hey, doing pretty good. How are you? Myself in the face with that. Don't mind me. Gonna be in here with the radiation. My gun. You actually have a lot of rats. I should probably take some rat away. I shouldn't mess up with my radiation too much. Yeah. Alright. Hey, Manny.
What's going on, man?
Hey, not too much. Down.
You name it.
Whoops. Yeah. Going now. Anyway. I'll just stand here motionless for a bit. I gotta talk to Boone. Gotta wait a little bit longer. There we go. Hey, Boone, how's it going?
Don't sneak up on me like that.
I've been standing here for hours. Anyway. Don't got the speech. I don't got, like, hardly any speech. Okay, just making friendly conversation. No, I'm not from here. Yes. Give me your hat.
I want...
Hang on. Okay, give me your hat. There.
Bring...
Dang it. Okay. There we go. How do you know your wife's dead, Boone? You want to tell me? Steak. Pork and beans. Eat these. Put this. There we go. The dino facing the wrong way. Yeah, well, there's also a pool missing here, too. If you're going off of that. I think that's more for set pieces than anything, though. Okay, is Jenny still here? Not. Yeah, gotta go get her from her house. This is her house over here. I remember. Yeah, I'll talk to this Wasteland doctor. This one tries to sell me drugs. That other guy just wanted to like lecture me every time I was taking too many drugs.
Is everything all right? Awful late to be.
Here, can you come with me? I need to show you something. You coming? Still in there? No? Ah, there you go. Now you're outside. Alright. Brochure said that this was part of the... There was a pool at the hotel. Gosh darn it. Yeah, exactly. What are you most excited for? Fallout 3 Remaster or New Vegas Remaster? I mean, New Vegas Remaster is probably more exciting for me. I'm looking forward to both. Because I love both these games, so... Alright, Boone. Let me... There we go. Liv, how you doing? Yep. How you doing? Doing pretty good. Got your gun. I got this new hat. I'm gonna get a new house. Things are good. Good job, Boone. You're really quick sculptor there. Alright. I guess I don't need to take this off. Wasn't been flavored like lobster or crab meat, though? That would sound... Oh. Was it? That sounds awful. Sounds like one of those novelty drinks. Just use the one weapon swap glitch in the Pip-Boy, assuming there isn't a mod that fixes that for Tale of Two Wastelands. So, like, reload? Or...
That's it, then. How did you know?
Found a bill of sale.
I guess it...
Yes. Got some good karma, then. Pop that thing on. More crit chance. You gotta love more crit chance. You picked up the medicine stick yet? No, I haven't picked up medicine stick yet. I needed more money to buy more implants. That's where all my money originally went, because they haven't gone down in price. So I still need like 4,000 per implant that I want to get. And so far I've only gotten one. They confirmed the bolt pistol is heavy pen for Helldivers 2. Oh, okay. Well, that could be good. I wondered about the Melt-A-Gun. That was the one that I was most excited for. Gonna be coming with that. Imagine an IRL Rad Roach soda. I don't really want to. That doesn't sound good at all. I mean, you know, they might just say it's like Rad Roach Guts or something and then just have it be like Lemon Lime. And it'd be fine. It's anti-tank or heavy pen. Oh, that's cool. Got Mercy. No, I don't got Mercy yet. Don't really got the setup for that. I'm gonna go grab the Rat Slayer, though. Really, no, I got this for range. Be fine. I didn't check how much Paciencia was from Cliff. Didn't really talk to Cliff. Just grab that gun and... Is it still... It should still be 556, right? Oh, well, it shows 223. Is it only 223? Or... Oh, okay, it's 223 or 556. Gotcha. I was like, oh, did they actually change that to where it can only use 223 rounds? If so, that's kind of cool. The, closer to what it is in like the original ones. Bell Talon Company armor is also beneficial. Yeah, that's true. Okay. Still somebody there. Ah, I see ya. Nearly dead. There we go. Guess it's time to forcibly take money from the casinos on the strip. Yeah, I mean, I do have... How much luck do I actually got thanks to everything? Should have a decent amount. Okay, yeah, I got 8 luck. I could get +1 luck thanks to, like the implants, and I could go up to 9, so it wouldn't make it too bad for actually breaking the casinos. And assuming the casinos still pay out at the same rates, I would have a decent amount of money then. And I could buy all the other implants. Through 8 rounds? Do they have a sniper rifle or something? There's a Ripper. That. 10mm rounds, okay. Yeah, I still need more of like the quality of life perks. I still need like pack rat so I can carry around more junk. Be great. Your temporary luck is +2, so I think you're good. Well, it's +2 up to 8, because that's just what it's showing me. Like, that same with like my agility should be at 7, but it's at 4. So like right now we're at 8, and then I could go up to 9, because this power armor also gives me +1 in terms of luck. And then I've also got the lucky shades. I could actually go get the lucky 8-ball too, because the lucky 8-ball would give me another +1. And then if I get the implant, then I'm good. I just failed the job interview? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Sammy. I mean, that happens. Just keep trying. I don't know if you should really look at it as like you failed. Just that one maybe wasn't hiring. Maybe you weren't going to be a right fit for it or whatever. You know? It happens. There's plenty more things that you can do. Don't be unmotivated. What does this mod do again? It combines 3 in New Vegas together with all their DLCs and adds back in a bunch of the cut content. And also changes some models. Like, this is Old Painless, but it's got an American... Well, I don't know if it's the American flag or it's the flag of Dave on there. Kind of hard to say. Might be the American flag. So yeah, a lot of cool stuff that's been added back in. Over there. That's Brock Flower Cave. Hello again. Hello! I dropped the gun to get a better look. That is true. I could do that. Hang on. Let me, let me do a quick save, just so it doesn't fall through the floor or something stupid. Oh, yeah. Here's the A321's plasma rifle. You see, like, it's got a new sight on it. And it just looks different overall. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's more of like an American flag. Pretty sure it is. Looks that way. Looks similar to how Paciencia looks. Oh, kind of cool. No, I dropped it. I didn't take it off my thing. Nice. Anyway, Rat Slayer. I need to get this thing. Then I gotta see what it is. If it's in 22 like the other varmint rifles, or if it's in 5.56 like it normally is. You know, I didn't put this machine on my bar either. That one there. This machine, not that gun. Although that gun's pretty cool too. Rock Flower Cave. In we go. Last time I did all the casinos, I walked out with about 45,000 caps, so yeah, they definitely pay out. Yeah! They do pay a lot. And then I've also got like the snow globes I can give the house, which are worth like 20,000 in total. At least for all of them, and I think what else? The bigger gun out. I don't know if you can actually shoot this faster or not. Feels kind of like you can. I do like the new sound for this one, though. It sounds a whole lot better with the sniper rifle sound effect to it. Let's see. I guess the light machine gun could also work through here, but if it's... If this one is 5.56, I kind of want to keep the 5.56 so I can just use it in that rather than the light machine gun. Around here. You're real close. Oh. Deathclaw Gauntlet still doing quite a bit. There we go. Which trait do you have? Built to destroy plus fast shot or something? I've got fast shot and skilled. Built to destroy is good though too. An extra 3% crit chance is pretty nice. And your crit chance can actually go pretty high in this, I guess, or a little bit higher than what it normally would in Vegas. Actually, a decent amount more high if the crit magazine is still here. Because I think it's the intelligence bobblehead also gives you like plus 10 from like, or double, yeah, no, I think it was plus 10. Plus 10 from magazines. So if you read the crit chance magazine and you had comprehension, actually be even higher. Oh, this is a 22. Okay. Gotta get some 22 rounds then. Yes. I don't have any on me. Alright, well. Using the light machine gun will be fine then. Perfect. Got my perfect anti-rat weapon. Yeah, they have rechambered some guns too. Like the varmint rifle's now 22 like it was meant to be originally, and like the Zulong assault rifle, the unique Chinese rifle, is 5mm rather than 5.56, which is kind of a bonus because then it also gets better ammo to it. And I guess that also inadvertently buffs like the perforator too. Okay, perfect. Have you ever experienced a Fallout 3 creepypasta? I remember there was the one going around with the Gore Princess, but it's like, that one is just bloody mess, and then the game bugging out. It's like, that's not really a creepypasta, it's just a Fallout game being a Fallout game. I mean, realistically, there was even creepier things that were suggested for some of the older Fallout games. Okay. Rat Slayer, despite being rechambered, still slaps. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try it out. I just need to go grab some 22 ammo. Because at least 22s are more common. Below me? Okay. Oh. You phase into existence? Maybe you did. I guess you did. Yeah, I need some 22 rounds then. Put that in my rifle and try it out. I guess I can still use like 22 hollow points then. Which could be good versus non-armored enemies. That would still be a pretty big boost in damage, I think. Halo 2 Wasteland snow globes are still at 2k caps. Oh, okay. I kind of figured that with the implant still being like as high as they were. I also kind of looked away, so am I going the right direction? Maybe. Looks like I am. Okay, cool. Suckers? Okay. Coming right at me. I had to defend myself. Another one. Okay. Easy enough then. Oh, they ate the legionaries out here. Well, for the weapons then, do appreciate that. Hey, there's some 22 rounds. Yeah, varmint rifle, heck yeah. Picks up my new rat slayer with it. Or with the combat shotguns too. Okay. Yeah, I've got one magazine in it, heck yeah. Okay, let's go see, like, maybe gun runners will sell me some 22 rounds. Let's see if there was... Yeah, I can make 22 rounds.
Welcome, sir.
Okay, yeah, there we go. At least vendors actually sell the 22s this time. Pretty nice. We need that. Ripper. I should fix all those up to actually sell the other one. Yeah. Sell you more stim packs. Actually running a little bit low on that overall. Okay. And it's worth a little bit more. Well, not worth a ton, but it's worth something. Alright, there we go. Got my 22 hollow point rounds, heck yeah. Okay, how much money do I have in total? Not quite enough for an implant. Kinda want to get the intelligence implant or the luck implant. Probably intelligence, so then I at least get, like, maybe slightly more points overall.
Welcome, sir.
I sell you some stuff. You have the money. You do have the money. What do I have? Some bottle cap mines. Need those. I can sell you some pulse mines. Don't need those around here. Get me enough for one more implant. Could go get smarter. We should do that.
You're back.
Yes, I am back. Yes, get me smarter. Stick that in my brain. I need it. He's already done Wasteland Survival Guide? Yes, I did do Wasteland Survival Guide. Wasteland Survival Guide is complete. I got Survival Guru, and I got the crit bonus from it. If you do the... Yeah, then you get the 3 more. Yeah, we actually just completed that earlier. Okay. Here are you. So you're massive 1 XP. Heck yeah. Okay, run up here and grab the BB gun too. The main problem though is, like, I don't have a house right now, so I don't have anywhere to put any of this stuff. Unless we want to go back to Fallout 3, which maybe there's still more. There's like a lot of stuff to do there, and there's still all the bobbleheads. I don't really need the other implants at the moment, so maybe that would be the better way to go about this. And maybe I'll pick up the BB gun, just because then if we do get a bunch of BBs over there, I can use it. Sorry about that, I just smacked the mic, and it fell over. That probably sounded terrible. Okay, your million cap run has trained you for this. Yeah, there's plenty of ways. Although the economy has been reworked in this. before you go, make sure to pick up the medicine stick too. I don't have the money for that though. I just spent all my money. I only got 200 left. Kind of the problem. Like, unless I wanted to do one of the casinos or something. I'm sure you can afford it after the purchase. Yeah. We love crit. Yeah, crit's awesome. Crit is fantastic. Can I wait for them to remaster these? Yeah. I'm looking forward to that too. Anything hitting you? I wonder if it was. Alright. Okay, now I attached. Attached I get to a unique gun I never use. Can't bring myself to sell them despite needing money early game. Yeah, it felt awkward the other time when I was doing the millionaire run and I was selling unique weapons, because that's like a no-no for me, because I just love hoarding all of the stuff. But it's interesting how it kind of plays out that way. I guess I could also go over and get the book from Raoul's house too. There we go. Unique BB gun as well. Does this one actually look different now? I mean, it looks a little bit different in... Okay, now it's the same. I think the stock is a little bit different than the standard BB gun normally anyway. Yeah, where it's got like the writing on it. Yeah, might as well pick this up though. Hey guys, I just wanted to ask, do you guys know where to get ammo for a gun? Oh, for the ammo for the gun in the Kid and Free side? You have to complete the quest. You have to complete that old sun at Helios 1, and then you have to reroute power to the weapon. That's the only way to use it. Otherwise, it's pretty much just a paperweight. So if you completed the quest already in a different way, then you can't do it. You have to do that ahead of time, pretty much. And then you can use it once per day. And it has to be outside. You can't use it indoors either. Selling uniques in Bethesda games is a sin. Yeah, exactly. Which is kind of funny, because when I was playing through The Witcher 3, I was selling like a ton of unique stuff. It's like some of the swords and armors and stuff I kept, but a lot of them I was just like, yeah, I don't think I need this anymore. I don't need this sword anymore. I don't need this one anymore. I kept the shovel though, because can't give up a good shovel, you know. Okay, thanks. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, if you have any other questions, especially if they're New Vegas related, there's a good chance I probably know the answer to them. Raoul Shack. Hang on, hang on. They didn't fix that. The box is still possessed. Those 9mm rounds, more 9mm. Kind of weird because Raoul does not use a 9mm. He's got the big iron. Guns and bullets. Dance. Take care, malnourished Brahmin calf. Yeah, that's... I think we should head back then. I can at least drop stuff off at my other house. And then maybe we can collect some other things. I do still have like one more ticket here, so I don't even need to pay money, which is good because I don't have money. Then we'll complete more stuff in like the Capital Wasteland. Need caps? Well, casino. Casino like ATM, but more finicky. See, I also don't remember how you get to the train in here. Downstairs, that's right. I head out this way. Then back to the capital wasteland we go. Ever been to New Vegas Day in Good Springs? No, I've never been there. I think it'd be cool to go. It's not too far away from me, technically. At least not compared to some people that fly out there. But I think it would be kind of cool to go out to see New Vegas Day. Go to DC. I wish I could rob a casino for the cash after wiping everybody out, since gambling there is not an option. Yeah, that would be kind of cool. Quite a few playthroughs. I never finished Eddie's quest. It always bugs out. It does have problems. That one can, like, sometimes you can just get it to where you can't actually complete it, which is kind of annoying. There's a couple of quests like that too, especially companion quests. Not really with them bugging out, but it's easy to, like, miss the major events that progress them, or you can't actually finish them either. Because I think it's the same with Ganon if you do certain things. And I don't remember if it's with Boone. Maybe? So what ending do you prefer? Oh, and this? Depends. Pretty much anything that's not like the Legion ending. The Legion ending's kind of boring to me, because it's just, you don't do a whole lot to it. It is kind of funny if you want to partly do it, though, and then make it so Caesar's brain explodes. I mean, that's fun, but it's... Yeah, I usually end up either going with, like, Yasmin's ending or, like, NCR's ending, I think, more often than not. House's ending's fine, too. I don't mind that one. I always use the Tale of Two Wastelands transponder mod. So lets the Old World Blues teleporter have access to both wastelands. Oh, okay. So I guess if I bring it here, then I can't go back there. Makes sense. Should have grabbed all the pre-war books, too. I could have gotten money from that here. Oh, well. Okay. Back to Megaton. Gotta put away my stuff. I don't know if I need this BB gun or not. I don't really get too much of an advantage using it here. Okay. Put that away right now. Away my shady hat. Don't require that at the moment. Dirty water. It's other food. Really need much of this stuff. Don't need the sarsaparillas either, or the Wasteland hot dog. Despite it probably being delicious. And Deathclaw hand? Yeah? I do remember killing a Deathclaw last time, but that's because it tried to attack me while I was in the middle of something. Pre-war books. Scrap metal. Oh, there's the Wasteland Survival Guide. Yeah, pretty sure you can't read this one. Should probably check, though. This is miscellaneous. The other ones have been replaced by the Scout Handbook, which is actually in the original Fallout games. That was the... It wasn't survival, it was outdoorsman. It was that one. Don't have any of that. Don't have those. These either. That. I can probably put away the 5.56. Don't really got a whole lot of it. I can put away the LMG then too. Oops, those. Where's my LMG? I'll put that away. Should be good. Oh, thank you. We are alive and well. And then, what the heck do I have around here for quests? Still quite a lot of them over there. See, blood ties, local flavor, strictly business. Oh, yeah, that's the... Selling all of them. Could do that one. World. There's also a bunch of, like, bobbleheads and stuff that I need to go look for, like, the Yaoguai one. I know there's one in the Yaoguai cave somewhere over here-ish. Could also go to the Dunwich building over here, too. Oh, there's Yaoguais and a Deathclaw. Deathclaw just killed them very easily. Oh, maybe I should have been using the other thing. Let's see. Hang on, one moment. There we go. Killing Floor 3 has changed quite a bit recently. Do you consider playing it anytime soon? Maybe. I haven't really decided too much on Killing Floor 3, honestly. I know they added, like, Gunslinger and stuff to it, which is pretty cool. Because Gunslinger was already a pretty fun class previously. Where did I... Put that one there. Yes. I see the ghouls. There we go. So, yeah, maybe. Not really too sure at the moment. I've been enjoying KF3's Gunslinger. Was my main in 2 and now in 3. Yeah, that makes sense. The Gunslinger was really strong in KF2. They were probably the strongest overall class, honestly. At least for, like, solo. You could just clear through the board so fast. I want more barter so I can get Pack Rat. Guess just put more into guns. Let's see. I should be able to get Pack Rat now. Yes, I can. Alright, that will be very useful. Was there anything at 18, though? That would be good. Walker Instinct, yeah. Weapons handling don't need. Tag don't need. Okay. Is there anything else with, like, 18? I feel like Stay Back. Which I'm wondering if they nerfed that one or not. There, Computer Whiz. Concentrated Fire, I think that's probably the same. Infiltrator, Paralyzing Palm. That's it for 18 perks. Yep, just those ones. Alright. Let me take Pack Rat then. How much does that drop my weight by? Pretty significantly. Yes, that will make it much nicer for just collecting stuff. Is that a ghoul up there? Is that just a skeleton? It might just be a skeleton. Something up there. In this mod, you can travel between both parts, or do you have to finish one before you can move to the other? You have to finish a quest first, and then you can go back and forth between the two. You will need a ticket every time, though, which does cost you money, so... But yeah, you get to pick where you want to start, and then you can just go there, because in this, it's, let's see. It's all the way over here for traveling there, and then in Vegas, it's on the Strip. It's like, well, it's not on the Strip, it's in Freeside. Like, kind of where you would go over to get Fisto. It's in that general direction. So, naturally, it's a lot easier to rush the one in Vegas than it is here, I think. Because here, you kind of have to navigate the tunnels. It's through a tunnel behind the National Archive in this one. There are an enemy or two around here. Or 3. Okay. Take all of this then, and hope I don't get too heavily irradiated. I can't climb through the window there. Okay. That's a Reaver. Well, made him a little bit angry. Oh, made him quite a bit angry. Ow, we broke my leg. Okay. Are more Reavers, or is it... There's more Reavers, I think. Maybe? Maybe not. Just throwing that there. Okay, well. Over here. Hang on. Nice slicing you up a little bit. Ow, that hurt. Oh, they really hurt. Okay. Figured he would die there. Did not, so do I want to take steady, or not steady? I'm gonna take turbo again. Kind of. Hey, this time I didn't get addicted. Hooray! Well, buff out. Hey, he's still not addicted. Double hooray. Okay, just give me a second. There we go. Perfect. Okay, Reaver's still kind of scared. Still can't tank through them. Need more tankiness. We need more damage, one of the two. Ghoul are you? Oh. Okay, I don't know where he's going now. There we go. Washington to Vegas on a 200-year-old train. Yep, sounds quite safe. It is like a 2-week trip, so it does take you a little while to get there. More spikes. Tunnels here. I don't think the tunnels really go anywhere. Maybe they do, but we're looking for some Yaogwai tunnels around here. They're somewhere in this general area. I've pinged. I don't remember exactly where, but somewhere. The Reavers are really cool design-wise, but the stats are just way too high. They can be. It depends, though. Because if you fight them with, like, the Metal Blaster or something, you can kill them really quickly in vanilla Fallout 3. Or really with most of the shotguns. Like, the combat shotgun can also put them down just super fast. There we go. And you're out of the ground. Biggest hurdle in Fallout 3 for me was Broken Steel. Was my last DLC, and the freaking Metro Tunnel filled like 100 Reavers, and the glowing ones no matter what I did, because over level 20. Yeah, I mean, like I said, like if you do get Metal Blaster, you can kill them actually pretty fast. But that's just because the shotgun crits are insane. So if you go with like a full crit build, Fallout 3, you can go up to 18% crit chance with 10 luck and 5 from Finesse and 3 from Wasteland Survival Guru, if you went with the Snide feature. And then Metal Blaster has double crit chance, I believe. So I think it's 36. 36% chance to hit a crit every time that you shoot, which is pretty high. It's the same thing with like Paulson's Revolver. I think that one has a 2x crit modifier as well. And then with the shotguns in Fallout 3, every pellet hits the same crit damage. And you hit multiple crits thanks to the pellets. It's why, like, in Fallout 3, this gun is actually stronger than most. Because this one fires out 18 pellets that can all crit for, like, 40 damage apiece. And then if it's, like, a sneak crit, that's doubled, and then you have better crits, and it gets another 50%. You could also have Psycho and gets... That's kind of a problem. Good thing I brought chems. Go. Okay. Death of the Deathclaw. Killed as many Deathclaws, yes. Bring death to the Deathclaws. Power station or something? Sierra 6. Oh. Might be something around here then. And actually, yeah, that's it. There we go. Oh, yep. They do not seem very friendly. But the other one. Yep, they got the Robo Brain too. There we go. Buff that war up too. You're pretty much forced to use OP weapons against them. Yeah, against those ones because they're just like. Otherwise, they're pretty much sponges. So like combat shotgun, terrible shotgun, metal blaster, Repulsion's revolver, any of the shotgun weapons that can really abuse stuff. It's like the metal blaster, I think, is the strongest weapon in Fallout 3 overall. Just because it's basically a 24-round semi-auto sniper rifle that has, yeah, kind of sniper rifle, at least compared to other shotguns. It's like, it's extremely accurate at long range. Okay, I got that other signal. Go, take you out. And stay back, right? Shotgun versus Reavers or Albino Scorpion. Yeah, I don't have stay back yet. But yeah, that's probably also going to be extremely overpowered. I mean, you can't do that in Fallout 3. It is kind of funny because shotguns have been pretty overpowered throughout the Fallout game's history. Like in the first game, they were pretty good, even though there was only 2 of them. It's like combat shotgun was still one of the best small guns. Fallout 2, they weren't as overpowered. Like, hello, Iron Man? I don't know how to say that, but hello, how's it going? Yeah, Fallout 2, they weren't as overpowered. There was more overpowered stuff that you could do. Hey, I got that. Yeah. Wastelander gear. Alright. Let's check my, drainage chamber over here-ish. I'll find out what the signals do then. I'm ready for the remastered versions. Yeah, remastered versions should be fun. I want to play through them, make some more videos on them and stuff. Gives me more things to do. Most shotguns in Fallout 2 are reliable at best. Yeah, they're not bad. Just I don't know if I would consider them as overpowered as they were in some of the other games. Fallout Tactics, they were actually pretty good too. Mostly because the Panclor had like the electrical slugs, so you could kill robots later on. Fallout 3, they were just the most overpowered thing in the game. With the exception of the sawed-off shotguns, since they can't hit crit, sadly. But the rest can. And New Vegas, they were still overpowered because of Stay Back. They were all pretty good. And Shotgun Surgeon, that certainly helped. And then in Fallout 4, they were pretty good too. Like, depending on what you get. I mean, my favorite was to get like a Ghoul Slayer double barrel because it just fit the shotgun so well. But even though that one's not the strongest by any means, like a bleed shotgun or an explosive shotgun would be the best. Where is this? These chambers here? At least it says it is. See it range. Oh, okay, actually I do. Never mind. We were telling the truth. So there's something down here. Oh, shotguns. Okay, free combat shotguns then. It's cool. That's more grenades. Those go off. Yes, they will. Hey. Alright, I'm okay. Only slightly exploded. Okay. What else we got in here? Alright, gonna head off to bed. It's 2 a.m. here. Oh, okay, well, sleep good then. That's making it. Oh, hey, didn't set off the other mines, though. Kinda good. Setting off everything is nice. Oh, hey, I can cover a book, too. Oh, and they had a super sim pack. Huh. Kinda cool that you can at least find those here in Capital Wasteland. Bottle cap mine too. That one also didn't explode. Thank goodness. I need getting blown up. Alright, well, kind of a cool little location. Not exactly what I was looking for, but we found something. So, Ron, how did you like this mod so far? I've been liking it a lot. It's been really fun. I'm looking forward to doing basically everything in it, which is quite a bit because still gotta find the bobblehead, still gotta get snow globes, still have to do all the DLCs for basically everything. I've only completed 2 so far. We have quite a bit. It's 2 a.m. here too. Must be an Australian thing. Could be. I don't know. It's 10 a.m. here for me, but I'm in the US, so like gotta be that, or I guess just South Pacific in general. Maybe New Zealand. I'm not sure if you guys have the same time zones. I mean, I don't know how many Australian time zones there are, I should say. Let Tesla and you. Bottle cap mine. I knew there was something in here. I remember this being for one of the things. Okay. Going over here then. See if I pinged roughly the right area or not. Station over there. Oh, the Yaogoi tunnels are somewhere around here though. I'm in the US and it's 11 for me. Oh, okay. Then you gotta be over like Midwest area. Somewhere around there. Or Texas or I guess Central Time then. Oh, I see you getting the missile launcher ready. Don't you do it. Ow. Actually didn't hurt too bad. The heck? Hunters? Oh, okay. At least they're on my side. At least for the moment. It just sits there. Keep shooting it, guys. Their little hunting rifles combined. We'll take it out. West Coast gang. 9 a.m. for me. Yeah. I'm in mountain time. So. Alright. Oh. This isn't exactly what I wanted, especially with hollow points in it. Damn. Keep firing in my general direction, you might hit it. Okay, was that one of the hunters that died? It was. Oh, and these are actually just the regular hunters. Okay. Oh, sorry about that, guys.
Yeah? Sure, you may want to grill it up sooner rather than later, if you know what I mean.
Sure.
Whatever.
Alright. Yeah, these are the regular hunters, because you can actually find 2 groups of hunters. The other ones are not normal. Let's see. do have this machine. Should really try to find like more 308 rounds because this might be my best gun. At least that I got at the moment. Also because of the way damage works in Vegas, you end up becoming the weakest link in my library. In my opinion, the damage system works best in Fallout 1 and 2. Maybe, because in 2 you also just have the random crits that can instant kill stuff. Where you could like tear somebody's arm off and that would just instantly kill them even though it shouldn't have killed them normally. So like, I don't know. I feel like Vegas, at least for me personally, has like the best damage system. Just for, like, it's still feeling fairly quick to kill stuff with most weapons. Especially with the different ammo types that you can load into the guns. I like that. And then, like, a couple other things that make it kind of nice. Towards, like, it still kind of has to have the RPG aspect to it. Of killing things within a reasonable amount of time, but certain things don't become complete damage sponges on, like, the higher difficulties. Like, Fallout 3 kind of suffers from that. Where, like, most of the things are fine to kill, even on the very hard difficulty. Up to where you get, like, the Overlords, the albino rad scorpions, and, like, the Reavers. And albinos aren't that bad just because you can have, like, entomologist. That's more like a perk kind of being a band-aid for it. Which, I mean, if there was things for, like, ghouls and also for super mutants, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. But there's not really. I also wonder if Ghoul Ecologist is actually fixed in this. Because that is another perk that is bugged in regular Fallout 3, and it's bugged in a really good way. Alright, mini nuke. That then. Good thing nothing terrible happened here, huh? Blue as well. More Hydra. Okay. Well, didn't get jumped by Talon. Nope. Raiders? Yeah, you are pretty tanky for some odd reason. Okay. I'll just take all that stuff. Where'd the other guy go? Hiding behind the rock? What's going on? Go on out. Don't worry, I'll kill you quick. No! Okay. Let me grab that. And I gotta loot that other guy. He had a submachine gun too. Kinda want that. Rat Slayer in Fallout 3? Yes. Exactly, Rat Slayer in Fallout 3. Also, I mean, this machine also in Fallout 3. And they changed the sound effect too to where it sounds like the sniper rifle now, which I kind of like more. Before it sounded not as good. Just had a different sound effect. It sounded okay, but this does sound better. Rat Slayer OP. I do like the Rat Slayer a lot. I wouldn't say the Rat Slayer's OP, but despite how much I love the thing. It's also been rechambered in this too, so it's no longer in 5.56, it's in 22. Like it was kind of meant to be. Yes, and I do love it a lot. You going? Running away? Okay. Yeah, I mean, naturally I had to collect these guns because these are my favorite guns. Or at least some of my favorite guns. This is not exactly where I need to go. This is down to Sierra's place. I see a robot out there, though. There we go. Take it out with my little 22. Perfect. I get scripted that vault places for raiders to spawn after you leave the interior. Maybe. I believe ghoul ecology is either fixed or reworked. Oh, okay. Because originally it was supposed to just get you 5 more base damage towards ghouls. But in regular Fallout 3, it's bugged and it just gives you 5 more damage versus everything. With everything. So it was really nice to rush that, especially if you wanted to go with, like, Superior Defender, too. Well, you get Superior Defender also there. And that also gets you another +5. So you can have +10 more damage with any weapon. Which is why, like, a barehanded run in Fallout 3 is not all that bad. Because you get, like, Iron Fist that gives you +15, so you go from 1 point to 16 points of damage. And then you get Ghoul Ecology and Superior Defender, and then you go from 16 points of damage to 26 points of damage. And then you kind of just rush through the game just using your bare hands, and it's like, yeah, you're not going to kill the big guys really fast, but if you never get the late game, that doesn't really matter. I'll have a great way of killing these. Maybe if I got, like, Stay Back or Shotgun Surgeon with this, that would probably be decent. He's still got a lot of HP overall, or a lot of armor and HP. Nope. This. Yeah. Blowfly as well. What else is exploding over there? Did they kill the blowfly? Guess so. Alright, hang on. I gotta wait for my health to regen just a second. The venom is a bit much. Actually, it's still ticking down, too. Let's see. I popped some... Do I have anti-venom? Ew. And some blood, too. Why not? Hang on. You just hang out there for a second, Scorpion. I just need to regen quick, and then I'll be right back into the fight. I'm too cheap to use up my stim packs. I still want to save those for money. I am poor at the moment, too. Alright. I guess if I had Super Slam as well, it would make this a whole lot easier. But I don't have the melee for that. Modded a PlayStation 3 today? Game already downloaded over. Wait, what? Just for the ending, then you can turn it back on afterwards. Ron, do you know that the hardcore ending of Tale 2 Wastelands, it gives you the original Fallout 3 ending where you die and go back to the main menu? Might need to take a note to turn off hardcore mode and then turn it back on. Oh, okay, I wasn't aware of that. Yeah, that's weird because you still have Broken Steel afterwards. So it should have you do that. Well, if not and I forget, then I'll just have to do that. Which will probably happen because, I mean, that's not going to be happening today or anything. Here we go, and just slap the bear aside. Take drugs, kill a bear. Guess I didn't take any drugs, I just killed the bear. There's something over here. This might be the Algoi Caves. How they made a mod about my childhood. Okay. Don't even care about PC, but this mod is dang cool. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. It also adds in a whole bunch of the cut content from Fallout 3 and New Vegas as well. So you can find like different things, and it's rebalanced a lot of the perks as well as the weapons. Like the Rat Slayer's now in 22. The Zulong Assault Rifle's in 5mm. Like, that's kind of neat. They added in mods for, like, all of the Fallout 2 or Fallout 3 weapons. Would be cool if they added in all the Fallout 2 weapons as well, but... Oh, hey, here it is. Poor guy. Discover more locations in DC. Yaogwai tunnels. I imagine if you take Explorer in this, too, it gives you all the locations for both areas. Which, I mean, that's kind of neat. Okay. I can climb up there. Right? Can. Dead guy. Couple of bucks. I'll take it. I'm out of money and I need to install more implants in my body. Oh, hey, a recharger rifle. That's kind of cool. Not what I was expecting to find in here. So, can I make any food? I can make more rushing water, the best food. And non-addictive, but highly effective food. Alright. Beers, whiskey. Need any of that at the moment. Buff out. Okay. I'll take scrap metal too. Anything else over here? There goes one of the outguys. Okay. This. Laser pistol. Okay, I'll take that as well. Fine. Great. Some 45 rounds as well. Okay. What do we have back here? More stuff. More coolant parts. Always see those. Haven't made the cryolator yet, though. Probably should at some point. I want to test it out. You know what? I can take that. Hey, breathing mask, too. It is cool to see those just sitting around as well. You know, I haven't seen any nail guns, though. Maybe they don't want to hand those out, though, because they were worth a lot in the original. I guess they could have just reworked that, though, since they rebalanced so much of the economy. Feed the outguy. Yep, don't feed the bears. They get a taste for human flesh, and then it will be all over. You see the shotgun, or... I don't know where it went. So, did I pick up some metal armor? Did, hooray. Yeah, there's one of the bobbleheads in here. I don't remember exactly which one, but I know there's one in here. Did not do too much here. Yeah, I did a bit more. Hang on. Reload the boom. Yeah. Not that. There we go. This. Yes, come back here. Don't you run away from me. You're getting a friend. Good idea. There we go. Fallout 3 Game of the Year Edition. I can't ever get mine to launch. This is Tale of Two Wastelands, so this is Fallout 3 and New Vegas combined into one. So I can have New Vegas guns in 3. And perks and stuff, and other weapons from them. Because, like, I got, you know, Boone's hat on, too. Or the first recon beret. So it's both combined. Yeah, you also have to mod the Fallout 3 Game of the Year Edition, more than likely through Steam. At least if you got it through Steam, for it just to work. So there are tutorials if you have Game of the Year Edition of that and Ultimate Edition of New Vegas. And you went and combine it into one game like this. And you can go back and forth between the two. And so far I haven't had any crashes, which is weird. It's just been running well. So it feels like magic. That's usually not the case for the Fallout games. Yeah, you guys have armor? I don't think they do. Make load hollow points into this. No, they don't. Perfect. Rat Slayer works just fine. They're neat. There's always mods for graphics. Yeah, that's true. And like I said, just to get like Fallout 3 working on Steam, you kind of have to mod it anyway so that it does work. Because otherwise, it probably won't. It'll probably just keep crashing when you go to launch it. That was my problem with it. I had to mod it to get it to work. I also had to... Well, I was also getting crashes from Fallout 1, but then I got it on GOG, and then it was working. If you also buy Fallout 3 on GOG, I've heard it just works. So, that's an advantage, too. Skeletons are attacking me. Hang on, I got my little blinker. There we go. Yeah, shoot you in the face, that's all. It also adds new challenges and stuff to this too, which is kind of awesome. Okay, skeleton, stop attacking me. Do not need your assistance. Gotta get the broomstick out. There we go. Currently on my 9th playthrough of Fallout New Vegas modded. It still crashes every 5 to 6 hours. Yeah, that can happen too. I also had to... Well, I didn't really have to mod, but I had to change some stuff for Fallout Tactics for it to work as well. All that? Maybe that valuable with something else. Outlet should be down here somewhere, right? Pretty sure it's there's a dead person. No glidens. Hang on. Gotta reload. Gotta reload again. There we go. Just blast you with that. I'm looking around for the bobblehead in here, Yaogwai. Not for you, at least not at the moment. Yaogwai meat, though. I think it was like down here somewhere. Maybe not. Maybe it's further in. Okay. So where does this go? So I'll reload this real quick. Perfect. Some old games are way better on GOG. It's where I got SR2 since the Steam version is a buggy mess to boot up, and played it just to use. Yeah. I mean, that's what I did. I also bought like Fallout 4 Game of the Year Edition on GOG just so that it was easier to install London on. Since like you can do it through the Steam version of Fallout 4, but it's kind of messy. That's like the other way is just way simpler. I think the bobblehead is actually back there. Hey. Just hitting the wall? I think so. Hang on. Perfect. Is your PC good? Mine doesn't crash at all on with all the mods on New Vegas. I mean, sometimes the PC can just do that. Sometimes it's also just Fallout magic making it happen, so you never know. Is this just a mix of Fallout 3 and New Vegas, or is there more? There's more. It reworks a lot of the perks. It rebalances a lot of the weapons, and it rebalances the economy as a whole. It also adds in a lot of the cut content that was meant to be in the games, but just wasn't in for one reason or another. Like some of the earnable perks, it also adds more challenges and stuff like that. There's one here for killing so many Yaoguais, which is kind of cool because I think that might exist in Honest Hearts, but in a limited capacity. Definitely missed it. I think it's back the other way then. It also adds in like weapon mods for like the Fallout 3 weapons. Like this one has a different stock on it, and it also has chokes on it. And they've changed some of the sound effects too for different weapons, which is kind of nice. As well as the Fallout 3 unique weapons also generally have unique skins and also some other bonuses, so that they can kind of be in line with like the New Vegas weapons. Because otherwise I feel like the New Vegas weapons would just be generally a lot better. Definitely past the bobblehead. Yeah, I was thinking it was back there near that pool where the dead person is. I don't remember exactly where. Like somewhere in this room. Maybe it's actually just up over here somewhere. Let's see. The shelves and everything. Oh, I can collect all the Brahmin skulls. Yeah. Oh, you notice that dead person up there? Hey, they've got some more 22 rounds. Heck yeah. Load those into my Rat Slayer. Yeah, like the Rat Slayer and the Varmint Rifle have been rechambered back to 22 in this, which is kind of cool. Since that's originally what they were meant to be. Oh, there it is. The sneak bobblehead that's in here. Okay. I remember there was some bobblehead in here. I just couldn't remember exactly what it was. Oh, also, what does the sneak bobblehead do? Does that show me? Let's see, is it just bobblehead and then sneak? Okay, bobblehead, sneak. Oh, it doesn't show me. Okay. I will have to go and place it and then see what it does. Right now, is this the Mojave or Washington? This is in Washington. This is in Fallout 3. Another dead guy. Yeah, he's got leather armor. Don't need leather armor. If I had better light armor, then I'd take it. But I don't have any great light armor at the moment. We're using power armor. Could do Honest Hearts, get Joshua's armor. That one's pretty good. That one's one of my favorites. You can read under perks. Yeah, that's true. Good, couldn't I? Let's see, is it just bobblehead? That's endurance bobblehead. Okay, so it should just be like sneak bobblehead then. Sneak bobblehead, 10% more sneak hit damage. That's pretty good. Because sneak crits already do double damage. So. Bonus damage then. At least in any situation where I get a sneak crit. Do I have any food? Not really. Hang on. Bubblegum. I can eat bubblegum for food. The most filling food. Yeah, Yaoguai meat, but... Let's see, there was a campfire here. Can I make Yaoguai steaks or something? Do I have the survival for that? Where was that fire? It was over here. Yeah. I can't do that. Why not? What does it take? Oh, there's only one of the Yaoguai things. I need wine, a pencil, and a glowing mushroom. Okay. Don't have those other things. That's oddly specific as well. You almost died from radiation? It's fine. I got plenty of radiation to spare. See, I still got like another 60-ish. Probably take another one of those, though. Right. Let's see, we could go to the Dunwich building. Dunwich has another bobblehead in it. That's down south. Be like, we're there-ish? Sure. Go there. Oh, that way. Okay. Nobody get out of your houses. There's a crazed robot over here. He's kind of angry for some reason. Exactly sure what. Right. There we go. Take him down easy enough then. He's running Rad Child, gives him massive health regen for radiation. Yep. Yeah, it's the reason why I don't think I've used a single stim pack so far. Maybe I did at the very start. But that's not what I wanted. I wanted this. So I could slap you around a little bit. There we go. Perfect. Dunwich building, here we come. My rat slayer out just in case. See if we see anything. It's at night anyway, so we get the bonus vision. Yes, you want to count the green as a bonus. Does sometimes make it a little bit easier to see stuff. Hey, there's another Galgo out there. Something else closer too. What? Go. Take him out. What do we have right here? It's just a regular scorpion. Yeah. Perfect. Take the scorpion meat. There's no scorpion meat, sadly. Can't eat that. Bobblehead's near the bones. Oh, yeah. The Greener Pastures disposal center has the agility bobblehead. Yeah. And intel 2 wastelands that makes you run faster. Ooh, okay. I want to go for that then. Rat Slayer too strong. And he'll die eventually. He's still rolling away. Imagine if you snipe the Alglain that's actually with the scavenger. Nah, I've already seen him. He was hanging around Megaton. So he shouldn't be out here, I don't think. I would feel pretty bad for that, though. That would be a cause for a reload. Don't want to be shooting somebody's pet. So there's that. Oh yeah, over here's where we can get the Deathclaw Gauntlet schematic. And there's a Deathclaw! Got the perfect weapon for it. My Silent 22 rifle. Loaded with hollow point rounds. It's actually doing some damage to him. Alright. Man, jacketed soft points would kill these things a bit quicker. Ah, there's a claw. I think there's always guaranteed Deathclaw over here. Yeah, keep shooting them. Take them down. Perfect. See. Also take you out too. I got more 122 hollow points for the Deathclaw. There we go. Take him out with the Rat Slayer. You already got the Luck Bobblehead? No, I haven't gotten that one. Gives you bonus crit chance in Tale of Two Wastelands. Cool. You haven't been there yet. That's the Arlington one. So I'm missing that one. I'm missing a few of the special stat ones. Both those two and Charisma, but Charisma's in the vault with the Garys. Oh, you didn't have anything. No hand or meat or anything. Okay. Let's read that as well. Onward to the Dunwich building. I think this one's melee, but I could be wrong. Either way, we'll grab it. Yeah, I think it said I have 9 of 10 of them. Whoops. This present didn't kill you. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I still need to get that one. Need to get quite a few of the other ones. I was also wondering about the big guns one, what it's... I guess it's just replaced with guns. And I guess there should be a survival bobblehead now. Wherever the heck that one is. To the Dunwich building, the cursed building. Get my shotgun out. Rift and Helldivers 2 with the Illuminate opened up. Seemed to be the warp. Oh, okay. Like these. Personal entries on stim packs. More money for me. Okay. Oh. Okay. Were those just possessed or what? I'm doing too much to you. Hang on. There we go. Just blast your heads off. Works for me. Okay, I wonder if there's much else in here. Mostly remember like the bobblehead in here. Creepy pillar at the bottom. Means there's also probably gonna be a reaver there. And the hallucinations, which I hope the hallucinations are still here. Really disappointing if those got fixed. Alright, let's go this way. One shot, one kill. And box, more 556, I'll take that. Frag mines, and more frag mines? Yeah, 556, okay. I couldn't see what it actually was. Type of box it would be. Okay. Ron, do you like playing Fallout 3 in New Vegas with companions or not? Usually I don't so much. Like, the companions are fine in Fallout 3. Usually I end up having Fox if I'm going to have any of them. And then in New Vegas, I do their quests, but I don't usually have them actively with me. Just because I usually play on the hardcore difficulty. And don't really like them potentially dying. But I will still complete their companion quests. It's just like... I'll pretty much take them to, like, all their areas and then do whatever their quest is and then put them back in, like, the Lucky 38 so they don't die. Even though, like, a full companion run can be really strong. Go. Well, double barrel seems to be fine for clearing out the building. It also feels rather appropriate for this building in particular. Okay. Not gonna hit very well from here. I will. Yep, Rat Slayer is still with the sneak crits pretty good. Ring a ding ding, baby. Yeah, I might actually have full crit chance with the Rat Slayer, at least if it still keeps its 5x crit modifier. Because I might just have guaranteed crits on it now, which is pretty good. Still gotta get like better crits. I couldn't get that thanks to my perception being too low. Still gotta get like ant sight or the perception implant. Will you try the Invisible Man run with New Vegas using Lily? You can have 2 hours of stealth boy time, I believe. You can have a lot thanks to like Stealth Girl, Day Tripper, and Chemist. I don't remember exactly how long it makes it last. It does make it last quite a while though. Ah, Turbo. Bloody Sketch? Bloody Sketch found at the... Is that always here? Hang on. Oh, it just shows the pillar. Okay. Interesting. I don't remember that being here. Okay. Police stations are still here. That's good. Yeah, it's actually not doing as much as like the Rat Slayer is now, thanks to the crits. It's kind of funny. Still a couple more around here. Head upstairs. Take them out then. Okay. Oh, 2 more by the looks of it. Hang on. Missed that first shot. Yeah, I hit both those. Just didn't kill it. Perfect. And... still not doing a whole lot to him. It's doing quite a bit more. So far I like the double barrel, but I don't think it's necessarily the strongest. I don't think it was as strong as just like the hunting shotgun that I was using. No more left hand. Well, their left hand. Okay. Not the knee one then, because that's right hand. He's dead. Okay. Although I do still need more points in guns in general. I haven't put a whole ton of points into them. Most have gotten like barter to get rat, or to get pack rat, survival to get rad child, and then repair to get jury rigging. Just both those. There we go. Wait for you to get real close. Alright. Actually able to jump that. Hey, more jet. Perfect. On. There we go. Have you grabbed Lincoln's repeater? Yeah, I grabbed Lincoln's repeater. It's much better in this one. You can shoot it a lot faster. I used it up, and then I ran out of 44 rounds, so I think it's just been sitting at my house. So I could take that, too. I should have more 44s by now. And it does feel quite a bit better. It's still... I think it has the same stats as it normally does in Fallout 3, which is fine. That one was just good statted anyway. To the chamber. Yes. Hang on. I'll clear you guys out in no time. Now if I can see you. You're moving around down there. Ah. My rads are getting a little high too. Probably want to get safely in here. safer being around the enemies than it is around the radiation for me at the moment. One more blast, hang on. There we go. Tried a pacifist knockout run, where I only use fatigue weapons, and I have to say, it led to some funny moments, like a bunch of Legion knocked out and ending up at the bunker. Yeah! That could be true. Did you use, like, the compliance regulator, or were you going, like, bean bags with a shotgun, or, like, golden gloves? I guess also flashbangs have fatigue, too. Better crit's the only reason to have high perception in New Vegas. Pretty much. That or light step. Those are about the only two perception perks that kind of matter. And if you're doing it like an explosives build, then better crits isn't really a selling point. Since you don't care about crits with an explosive build, because most explosives either can't hit crits or the crit damage they hit is like 1 to 10 extra damage. And it's like, that's just not good enough for an explosive build that can do so much. Hell. He didn't fill a thing. Yeah, they shoot that kind of fast too. Oh, actually my rads are getting kind of high. Hang on. There we go. Calm down my radiation just a little bit. I'm surprised that did almost nothing to you. There we go. Yeah, beanbags, boxing tape, golden gloves. Oh, okay, there you go. That works. Yeah, because you can also do, like, paralyzing palm and super slam. Knock people down that way. Those ones do work pretty well. I think compliance regulator might work the best just for if you wanted to run through and spam everything, but that one's kind of out of the way since you have to go to Honest Hearts. Apparently a lot of people weren't even aware it was like a thing. Which I guess makes sense. It is hidden inside of a cave, like in a box. Alright. Use assault rifle. Then I found the pillar. Don't worry, I'll be back. Just gotta go get a Necronomicon. There we go. 5.56 rounds deal. Right. Now let's go this way. I see. Nice. That's great. Yeah. I could grab Lincoln's repeater and run around with that. Like I said, I should have 44 rounds now. Just when I first used it, I only had like, 10 or 12, and then I used them up, and then it was like, okay, well, we're not using Lincoln's repeater anymore. These 44 rounds are not coming to me. Bobblehead should be, yep. And it is the melee one. You now swing melee weapons 10% faster. Ooh, that's pretty good. It's not as, well, I think isn't that just like the first rank or second rank of melee hacker? It's one of the two. I mean, I like melee weapons, so run your Pip-Boy light so you can see. Not that much brighter. Let's go over here then. That's why I like the backwater rifle more. 10 millimeters everywhere you go. Yeah, that's true. 10 millimeter is probably the most common, besides maybe 5.56, depending. You can get a whole bunch of that from like the Outcasts. But yeah, let's go back to Megaton. I can drop off my bobbleheads that I got. And then we can go and get some more bobbleheads. Backwater rifle also has the 5 times crit chance. Yeah, Lincoln's has 2 times. So like Lincoln's is still good. And it has more crit damage. It actually might even... Doesn't have any other bonus? Let's see. Got a lot of guns that I should probably fix up and stuff too. Gauss rifle prototype. Yeah, it's kind of cool that that's that one. Yeah, I think the hunting shotgun is still kind of just better than like the other one. Did I actually get the tube for that? I think about it. Shotgun. No, I didn't. But there was some that were there. Okay. Anyway, guns. Lincoln's repeater, still got a goal. Laser pistols, laser rifles. Lincoln's repeater, there we go. It does say it has bonus crit chance. I don't know if that's including it 2 times or if it gave it more. They might have given it even more for this. Let's see, 44 rounds. Actually, I don't have very many 44s. A bit disappointing. Maybe I should have picked up more when I was in Vegas. Might be able to make some, though. Some of the other rounds. Hey, let me grab my 308s, too. Put away this stuff for the moment. Well... yeah, I can sell that to Moira. You might have some 44s. You never know. Also, I don't need, like, a 8 now, do I? You don't need that. Probably don't need the Quantums either. You got a new Coca-Colas. Yeah, having pack rat's kind of nice. So some of this stuff doesn't weigh as much as it would otherwise. Yeah, because I do have, like, lever action sights. I'm kind of wondering how that changes them. It might make them actually kind of nice rather than, like, the flip-up ladder sight, because I'm not a big fan of that sight. I get it being, you know, like, accurate, but still don't really like it that much. It always bothered me in Hunt Showdown, too, when I was using that. I don't... those... Let me... weigh some of this stuff. And I can go over to Moira, see if she has any more 44s. Looks like I also need to take a rest, too. Oh yeah, things are going great. Do appreciate it. Yeah, let's just sleep until the next morning. Gotta get my 18 hours of sleep. Fatigue and pacifism is very strange. Like, half remember you, half don't. You don't incur reputation decrease, though, so it's nice. Well, unless you kill them. Yeah. Yeah, that is kind of funny, though. Is this normal difficulty? This is the very hard difficulty. This is very hard hardcore. Regulator feels like a dev weapon with how easy it basically stuns enemies. And for how long. Yeah, it's a 10-second stun, and it does have, I think, 2 times crit chance. Which is pretty high.
Oh, hey!
Okay, oh yeah, buy stuff for the house. I don't have any money for that, Moira. You have 44s. You have 40mm, but no 44s. Huh. Interesting. Okay, well. Let's see. Break down those. Make more of them. Change, yep, all of those over as well. Some jacketed soft points. Perfect. 2 rounds for some 32 match rounds. Maybe some 10mm. Some. There we go. 45 rounds. Can I make more of them? Hooray, I can. Yep. Making those. 5-6 rounds for 308 rounds. Perfect. I get more... Okay. Can't make too many more of them then. Make more of those though. Kinda nice. Match rounds. Sure, I can make more 12 gauge then. More 12 gauge for more buckshot magnums. Gauge as well. Break down the 9mm rounds. So that'll be fine. Okay, yeah, sure. Actually, do you have 22s? Hang on, I didn't check that. No, it's...
Wait.
Okay, do you have any 22 rounds? Does not look like you do. No. You hardly sell anything, Moira. What the heck? He's selling me all sorts of cool stuff. I helped you make that book and everything. Well, at least I got some more boomstick shots. I'll have an okay amount of those. What am I doing with the other guns? Yeah, I got plenty of 308 rounds. A decent amount of 32s as well. Gotta get a drink real quick.
What's up?
That's enough then. Chosen One baby. Fallout 2 protagonist is also not from a vault. Yep. You're from a tribe in Fallout 2. You're the grandson or great-grandson of... Why are the Raiders always out here? Take him down. Yeah, there you go. Good job, guys. Excellent work. I found some wine, too. Heck yeah. We can celebrate, even. And I should probably put Lincoln's repeater somewhere on my thing. I forgot to sell her the combat armor. Whoops. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, because these sights aren't bad, but it would be kind of nice just to cut them down to where they're... I don't have the ladder on there. Let's go up to that other place then. The agility bobblehead was. Which I think is over here. I want to say. We're over there. Let's just roughly head in that direction. Probably find something interesting. A refreshing drink of nuke water. Helps me keep my rads up. A rad a day keeps the doctors away. My body keeps regenerating itself. I'm now basically like a nuclear reactor. Hang on. We got a plasma rifle. Hang on. Oh, shot that out of his hand. Yeah. Still has the same reload animation. Thinking it did. Like, maybe I didn't actually check that, though. You gonna get the police baton? You gonna come at me with that? No, you're gonna... Alright, bare hands. Yeah. Let's do it. Don't even need my Deathclaw Gauntlet. Alright, I might as well just take everything you got. Everything you got, too. I can fix up the combat armor.
Over here.
It isn't doing that much. There we go. Deathclaw Gauntlet's still kind of crazy. Combat armor, fix that up. Combat helmet, fix that up. Perfect, that's worth a little bit of money. Oh, I destroyed your plasma rifle with that one shot. rockets. Barrel shotgun. Can you wander around the Lincoln's repeater a bit more too? Head out over here. Does the Mojave have copies of Wasteland Survival Guide? If you go there before Martyr's Quest? I thought about that. It doesn't. The Wasteland Survival Guide is actually replaced with the Scout's Handbook, which was from the original Fallout games, like Fallout 1 and 2 and Tactics, I think, had it. I'm not actually too certain about Tactics. Before it was Survival, it was Outdoorsman. So they just replaced it with that. It still looks kind of the same. It's like a yellow book that I think just says Scout's Hand Guide on it, or maybe it has like the ranger icon on it of like a forest ranger kind of hiking. So it is different. I also don't know if there's a survival bobblehead. I guess there is. I don't know where it is. Maybe it replaces the Big Guns bobblehead. That would be my assumption, since there's not big guns in this. Yeah, Lincoln's repeater actually shoots pretty fast in this. This does feel pretty good. Have the Talon guys turned up in Vegas? No, I haven't really been to Vegas too much, though. I went there and got, like, the Rat Slayer and this machine, and I got 2 implants so far with the Endurance and the Intelligence one. That's kind of been, like, the extent that I've been in Vegas. I haven't been there too much. Like, there's so much to do between the 2 games, though. You know how it is. You just want to do everything. You wander around, you find some other stuff. You find new things that you want to try out, too, since so many of the weapons have been tweaked in this. Survival bobblehead replaces big guns, yes? Okay. I kind of figured that with us not having the big guns anymore. Although I haven't checked if, like, the big guns books are also replaced by survival books. I assume they would be. I'm not entirely certain about that. Oh, must have missed that first shot. The best part about the Talon Company is that every one of their mercs shouts Talon Company during a fight. Yeah, not sure why they do that. I don't know if that was just like, maybe they were crammed for time and just had to put some voice lines in, so it was just like, say whatever. Because I think otherwise they just have like regular raider dialogue and stuff too. Let's see, what do we have over here? Looks interesting. I love you, bro. Oh, thank you, Marco. Do appreciate that. Glad that you like the videos and stuff. Nice. Is that the unique BB gun? This one? No, this is the Rat Slayer. It's rechambered in 22, though. I mean, this is probably like my favorite gun. I love this thing. It's so cool. It's a cool little plinking gun. Quantum. And teddy bear. I can get money for that. More enemies over here. What kind of enemies do we got? Oh, blowflies. Blowflies, scorpion. Okay. Kind of basic stuff. All right. Why does the Talon Company not like do-gooders from the vault? Well, they're mercenaries. They just have a... It's actually 10 penny that's put the price on your head. Okay. Don't blow up this car, please. Get a Gatling laser, too. Alright. Hang on. There we go. I probably don't need those other things. Okay. Should also make like a railway rifle. I don't know if I have a schematic for it, but I'm kind of interested in that. You're my favorite Fallout content creator. Oh, well, thank you, Benjamin. Do appreciate that. Glad that you like the stuff. It's very fun to make. And I mean, I'm probably going to be making more like Tale of Two Wastelands stuff once I play more of this. What are you doing out there? Yeah. Does he think the cows are attacking him? Alright. Well, at least there's a book in here. Very hard and very hard. Okay, well, not getting into that. Can't even cheat those out. Really need the stuff, but I guess we can always carry around more random junk, though. I will need it to make other things. Hey! Oh, hey! I found the unique BB gun! And the Scout's Handbook. Cool. Okay, well, this has bonus crit chance. Does it give bonus crit damage, though? Does it look different? Yeah, I think the handle looks different. Or like the lever does. Now, let me does it look different? It looks a little bit more worn. And like maybe it looks like it's been like replaced with like actual metal. Rather than more like plastic. Okay. I guess the other one's more metal though too. Either way. Unique BB gun, hooray! I can plink at stuff. I don't really want to plink at cows. Find something else to plink at with this one. See if it's just got like random high crit chance like the other one. Tale of Two Wastelands just makes it so much more clear how much worse Fallout 3 is compared to New Vegas. I mean, I think they're both fun. They're their own games. Okay, I still put it somewhere over there. Why isn't my thing showing up? There we go. Okay. Link the Enclave and House. Yeah, take those, Mr. House. Cruel and unusual punishment is the only punishment. Yeah, that was a crit strike. Okay, so it has a really high crit chance, but it doesn't do hardly any damage. It doesn't have like the 70 crit damage that the other one does. Don't know exactly how much crit damage it has, but does not seem very much. Tale of Two Wastelands made me appreciate Fallout more than I used to. Yeah, I can see that happening too. I think it really depends. Like, you know, what you like, what you're getting out of the games. It's like New Vegas is my favorite of the Fallouts, but I like Fallout 3 a lot. Like, I played it a bunch, so. Is that where that scorpion went off to? I seen another giant red scorpion around here. Oh. Okay. He was getting pretty close to death then. Alright. Okay. It is gonna be weird if I get used to this and then like the remaster comes out. It's like, where the heck is my rat slayer? Where's my other stuff? And then it's not in the game. Hang on. I gotta just get lucky. One of the pellets has to hit. There we go. Dang flies. Well, one pellet might have hit, but probably no more than that. There we go. Blast you. Where are you in the gamer world right now? This looks unrecognizable. Oh, this is just in Fallout 3. Generally just wandering around in the capital wasteland. Alright, I need to go over here. What are you guys doing? Huh? Yeah, if you say so. Just blow up your own generator? Oh, that guy has an assault rifle. Oops. Hang on. There we go. Can you rechamber stuff in the game? No, I don't think so. I think it's just that certain weapons are rechambered. There should be one of the... Oh, hey. Poor book. The other things around here, too. The messages. Ah, barbecue. Use pistol, I'll take that. Oh, maybe it was a frag grenade he threw. Didn't really notice that. Ah, yep, there's the family transcript. Hey, binoculars are here too. Personal locker, but it's a very hard lock. Okay. Guess we're not getting that then. Oh, scorpion. When do you think Fallout 3 / New Vegas remaster will be available? I'm betting probably next year. At least one of them will be available next year. Like, that's kind of like estimated time, but I base that on absolutely nothing. Just speculation. Because I think the way it'll be is like, we'll get one of the remasters, then probably the next season of the Fallout TV show, followed by probably the next remaster. I imagine like Fallout Bakersfield to be mixed in somewhere there, but that's unrelated to like Bethesda and Obsidian and all that. Then we'll probably get the Fallout from Obsidian, I think, since as far as I'm aware, it seems like they've already been working partially on it. You missed me. Where's that going? Okay. We'll probably get that. And then maybe like the other season of the show, and then we'll get like a Fallout 5 either announcement or when it's completed, you know? And who knows if we're gonna have any other Fallout side projects in there, but at least those are the ones that I know of right now. There we go. Yeah, who owns the Fallout IP? I do. Breathe in that fresh coating. Yeah, I gotta remember to bring the Mesmatron too when I go and see him. Loses the IP. Take you out too. This is where I'm trying to get to, roughly. 22 too strong. Is it really tedious to install Tale of Two Wastelands? Kind of. It's not really tedious, there's just a lot of steps to it. It took me like 2 hours to do it, but like I said, most of that was from like installing. It's like there is like a 20-ish step process to do it. It just depends. Alright, I'm gonna pause right here. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I might as well save here too while I'm thinking about it. Hopefully I don't get eaten by that Yaogwai. Then we put on some music for you guys, and then I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hang on, just give me 1 second. There we go. Almost. Okay, there we are then. Look up the Best of Times guide by the same people who did Viva Las Vegas. It'll walk you through all the steps. Yeah, there's plenty of walkthroughs that I did find on YouTube that seem to be just fine. I had 2 of them going, like one that they had recommended, or that's like on their site, and then somebody else's video, I don't remember whose. But that seemed to work just fine for me getting this set up. A lot of Yao guys out over here. They're kind of oblivious to me though, which is pretty nice. Hang on, just give me a second. There you go. Nice little corpse launch deal. The Yao Guai hunter. Yes. Used to hunt it down with my little 22. Seems to be working just fine. A bunch of dead guys here, though. Raider, 5.56 rounds. What else we got? I'll be pinning some money. Take it. Take what we can get. This isn't exactly what I was looking for. I'm looking for, like, the toxic waste dump thing. Whatever the heck that is. I think that's actually where you get the unique flamethrower over there. At least one of them. There's a couple. That's the first time I've ever seen you take a break. Was wondering if you were a synth or not. No, usually I have at least some bathroom breaks in here. I don't stream for super long, so... I mean, usually I stream for like 4 hours, so it's not too bad for anything like that. And then I used to stream for like 5 hours, and then that would be I streamed more days then too. I found like 4 hours worked pretty well for me. That way I could actually just be like doing this and then like mostly making videos. Since I used to do like 5 hours for like 4 to 5 times a week. That was a bit much. Still fun. I still enjoy streaming a lot, but there were times where it was just like, I'm just playing whatever this game is. What difficulty you playing on? This is the very hard hardcore. I set it to max right away. And so far it hasn't been too bad. There has been certain enemies that are still pretty tough. Oh, there's a quantum up there. And a dead guy has food. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that one had a quantum in it too. Heck yeah. Oh yeah, this isn't exactly where I need to go. But if you do go up there, that's where the victory rifle is. You just need to have 100 lockpicking or dog meat with you, and then you can get it. I wonder if you can still use dog meat to get it in this, though. I don't have dog meat currently. It might be worth trying that just to see, because I mean they changed the skin on like the reservist rifle and gave it more crit chance. I'm in the process of making my first New Vegas mod right now, making a 50 cal machine gun out of the grenade machine gun. Learning a lot. The engine for duct tape. The engine is for duct tape, like me for sure. Heck yeah. I'm not sure how difficult it is to mod. I've never tried to mod anything with Vegas besides like tweaking other people's mods so that they actually work. Or like just getting the game to work. I guess if you want to count that as modding, but I don't think that's the same. I mean, it would be cool to see 50 cal machine guns. Because like those were in Fallout Tactics. There was the M2s. They were terrifying when the super mutants had them. They were terrifying when you had them, too. Yeah, take him down, Ibot. You just get him. Haze him some more. Doesn't seem to be able to hit you. There we go. You take a sip from your trusty Vault 13 canteen. Classic. Do I have any explosives? That might be kind of fun to throw in here. Yeah, bottle cap mines, those aren't. Yeah, okay. Raiders. You in there? Actually, there might be a book in there. You don't want to throw explosives. Might send it flying somewhere. Yeah. I mean, they let me get real close to them. You can just use this. Maybe I can grab some. Oh. Oh, there's a book in here. Okay. Good call to not throw explosives in here then. Could have gotten lost. I should put some more into melee weapons, just so I can get like cowboy and some other stuff. Sure. Out hand book. And more liquid nitrogen. Hooray. There's no knuckles on you guys though, I don't see. Kinda hoping for that for my Deathclaw Gauntlet. Well, I should have more knuckles back home anyway. Not that big of a deal. There's much in here. So not much at all, just a dead guy. Alright, well. Keep looking around for that toxic waste dump then. It's gotta be around here somewhere. Actually, where am I exactly? I feel like I went too high. Maybe I have to... I should go down over here. Still something over here though. That's anything I need though. Go this way. Do you think Fallout 3 raiders would be tougher in lore than the Fiends? I feel like they'd be kind of on par, but the Fiends at least have leaders and are kind of more functional, at least more coordinated, so I guess they would be a little bit stronger. I don't know, it really depends. Because neither one of them would be, I think, like top tiers anywhere. I guess if we were doing like all the raiders in Fallout, it would probably actually be the ones that, like the Nuka World, that would probably be the strongest. Just because they seem to be the most well organized. This over here too. Is that the... Oh, I think that's that other place. Yeah, we can go get the unique flamethrower then. The question is who consumes more jet? Well, the Fiends, because the cons are supplying them. So, the Fiends win. They have better chem dealers, I guess. Gotta go to Raven Rock. Raven Rock, there is one of the bobbleheads. That's the energy weapon one. But you can only get it when you're actually there getting abducted by the Enclave later on in the story. Because it's one of the few bobbleheads you can miss. Like that one. The medicine one you can technically miss. It's pretty hard to. There's a Mirelurk King over there. And you can also miss the strength one if you blow up Megaton. If you don't blow it up, then you can't really miss it. Also, I don't really see there much of a point in blowing up Megaton. Even if you want to do an evil character run, it's still probably better not to, just because it's a more convenient house. I'm doing it. Go. Oh, give me the little 32 pistol. I'll take that. What's the other one there? He's still hanging out over here. Go. Dance. Take all these as well. Can I shoot you through this? Yeah, peek between the... There we go. I mean, I can there, but that's a pretty wide gap. They should really add, like, wall bangs to Fallout as well. It would do nothing but improve it. Especially with certain weapons. Make it so the sniper rifle can pierce through multiple walls and stuff. Oh, yeah. Blake Lark is here. So, I guess the Mirelurk King. Well, you wanna come over here, please? There you go. Perfect. That didn't kill you. 1 second. There we go. Boomstick, yep. Got my boomstick. Modded boomstick, even. Got a new stock on this thing and a double chokes on it, which you can kind of see. Get any closer? It's kind of hard to see them, but they are there. Okay, yes, into here then. The power station. What the heck? Is it so? Guess it's just underneath the light. Hang on. We can reload this again. Come on, dead. There we go. Oh, 9mm submachine gun. I remember what you had. So you definitely did make metal armor a lot more durable. At least that just ignores it. Oh, that's metal armor reinforced. Okay, that would explain why it's quite a bit stronger. We'll repair my armor all the same, though. There we go. This here. Oh, your submachine is probably the best it picks up out of these. It picks up, okay. One just uses those, that's good. All that stuff. Torture's Mask. Okay, that's a unique one. Isn't this where you get the Burn Master, though? I think that was a regular flamer. Maybe that's been changed. Maybe this is just for Torture's Mask. I don't really remember. Burn Master might be somewhere else. I just remember it being kind of disappointing because, hey, lever action rifle. That's pretty cool. Just found that laying around. Okay, this also has different sights, so... Oh, and improved parts. 50% more condition. Decreases spread. How does this change the sights? Oh, okay, it just puts a big old front hood on the front sight. Okay. So I still got the ladder sights. That's cool. Use the lever action then. Darts. I need to find more guns than to fix it up, but that should be easy. It just seems to take things like hunting rifles and whatnot. So if I find that, or a single shotgun, or whatever else, and I should have plenty of 10mm rounds laying around. Very hard, that's very hard. Okay, well, we're not getting into that then. I am not that smart, or that skilled. Hello, how's it going? Can you still get the gecko hide? Yeah, you can still get like the gecko hide, leather armor, and metal armor if you want. I don't know how strong they are in this. Probably pretty good, because they're pretty good in the regular game of New Vegas. At least the leather armor is. The metal armor was okay, but it might be better thanks to this, since it seems like metal armor has just been buffed up a decent amount. Where it's actually worthwhile. It actually does defend. Because like in the other... In both 3 and New Vegas, metal armor is rarely worth it. It's like not that great. Beans also have... Also so high they don't notice their prisoners simply walking about their vaults. Yeah, that's true too. Well, I mean, you can just throw on like, was it the con gear? Wander in there and be like, hey, I'm supposed to be here. Like, oh, okay, yeah, you go in. Let's go over here and see if I can't find that toxic waste dump. Oh, the agility bobblehead's there, and I kind of want to grab that one. I think I want to grab the other, like, special bobbleheads that I don't have. Well, there's that one, there's the luck one, which we can get the Arlington Cemetery, and then there's also the charisma one, which is in Vault 3, I think? That is not doing too much to you. Well, It usually does more. I don't really like fighting two of you at a time, though. Yeah. You get stung easier. Damn. Come here. There we go. Perfect. Alright. Metal armor is heavy for its defense, and the debuff is annoying. Yeah, pretty much. Like, that's the problem with it, is like, the metal armor should be better than what it is. I remember this place. This also isn't exactly what I'm looking for. Just always remember there's like high-level things around here, and then the random ghouls that want to shoot you. Yeah, you did. Oh, run away! Yeah, run towards it. Go. You get a hunting rifle. You can take that. Would rather up it to power armor over metal armor? Yeah. Yeah, because like at least with the minor debuff of power armor, it doesn't really matter because it gives you all the other bonuses. But just letting you tank through so much more. Turn. Works. Get a 9mm something. I seen somebody had a Chinese pistol, so that might have been what it was. Chinese pistol has also been rechambered in this back to 9mm, which is kind of cool. It then at least has a reason to exist, even if like the 10mm might still be better than it, because that's it's like the biggest problem the Chinese pistol has in Fallout 3. Like, well, why would I use this when I can just use the better version? Okay, oh yeah, take my scout handbooks too. Yep, read all those. All our extra points. Combat shotgun. Laser rifle. That does me overweight, but now I have more laser rifles. Fix that up. And then you can duck and cover. Duck and cover's still pretty good. That's another one more explosive. Okay. And drink some water, eat a book. Gourmet. I do have Old World Gourmet on this character, so not too far off. Oh, toaster bath. Okay. Combat shotgun. Seen ammo in there. Hang on. I didn't open up those. Oops. More 10mm. Okay, I'll take that. Go check over here then. Greetings, people. Does everybody know what to do when I want to mod my Fallout New Vegas, but have the heck?
Where?
But have the low violence gore German version? Is there that version of Fallout? So that's interesting. If you do have the German version of New Vegas, funny enough, one of the perks is actually bugged for you in particular. It's eye for eye, which with each crippled limb, you get 10% more damage. But in the German version, if you have all crippled limbs, you get another 10% more damage. I don't know why that is, but it's only specifically for the German version. Yeah, okay. There we go. You have Chinese pistol, okay. I will take it. Yeah, I'm not sure, because, I don't know how the mods work between different versions of the game. I imagine you could mod it into whatever the heck you want. But I'm not entirely certain. I also found out the other day, the Japanese version of Fallout 3 has been kind of nerfed too, at least in some aspects. Because, like, Cannibal was completely changed to where it's basically more like a vampire perk, where it's like you drain the enemy's life force or something, and it's like, yeah, I guess. In a way. But I guess you can't have, like, the term cannibalism, basically, in it. For censorship reasons. There probably is, much so weird games. Yeah. What are you more excited about? The Fallout 3 remaster or Fallout 5 game? Probably the Fallout 3 remaster, not necessarily because I think it will be, like, way better. It's just that the Fallout 5, like, Fallout 5 is so far off. So it's kind of hard to be, you know, real excited about that. Because, like, I think both will be cool. It just ultimately comes down to, like, we're not getting Fallout 5 for, what, like another, you know, 3 years probably, minimum? Yeah!
Steady.
Take him out.
They killed him.
Yeah, they killed him and I'm looting him. Yeah, do I have anything? Oh, okay, there we go. Worth more. Running into the problem of having too much good stuff, though. 5.56 rounds. Ah. Escaped slave that you also murdered.
I'm hit.
Well, hey. More things for me to fix up, then. Yes, I got my unique BB gun here. Is this gonna end up in a... Hang on, I need this. Okay. Wow, congratulations, you won an empty fridge! Hooray! Anything else around here that I need? More bottle get mines. More explosives is always good. And, gotta blast that thing here. Here, the Japanese version of Samurai on the Zeta ship used more ancient dialect, making him, more difficult to understand. I guess that makes sense. It'd be kind of the same thing if you had more, like, Old English or something. It's like, I have no clue what this guy is saying. I'm more stoked about Fallout 3 as well. Yeah, I mean, like, the thing for me is, like, just the time. Because it's like, I would like a Fallout 5. Try more Fallout stuff. I think that would be really cool. It's just, it's quite a ways out. Whereas, like, at least 3 is, you know, once it gets complete, it should be relatively easy to basically just make an updated version of it. At least compared to making an entire new game. And also the bonus is, like, if you do complete Fallout 3 or New Vegas, you've basically completed 70% of the other game. Just because that's how they were kind of made. Oh, too heavy now. Much too heavy. Too much stuff. Don't really care about that. Still gonna drop more weight. Need to go back to Megaton, drop off some more stuff. Science. Well, I do, but if I have to spam it. Need more science. Also, I see something else out there. It's another Yaogwai. Oh, that hit it. What's out over here? That's not where I need to go. A dog and a raider. I think he's got a... Actually, I think that's Talon Company. Got a plasma rifle. The way's out there, but I can kind of see it. 3 years, Cries and Half-Life 3, yeah. Yeah, I would bet like 3 years for Fallout 5. Probably Fallout, either New Vegas or 3 Remake within the next year. And then like New Vegas or 3, whichever one, you know, comes out second, a year after that. I want that to hit me right in the face. Okay. Do you think Fallout 4 is worth the pickup on sale right now? Yeah, I'd say Fallout 4 is pretty good, especially if you're just getting into Fallout. Like, it's got the best gunplay out of the Fallout games, I would say. I don't think that that's a particular hot take. It's also got a lot of mods that are pretty good. You can also get, like, if you get the Game of the Year edition on GOG, then you can also install Fallout London for free, which I would recommend doing that. Like 10 bucks. Oh, okay, yeah, it's worth it. Okay, let me drop off the rest of this stuff. Don't need all these. Don't need that at the moment. Don't need those or that. I'll keep Lincoln's repeater, but I don't know if I need the lever action at the moment. Put away all the armors and everything. I don't need all the food until I need the food, in which case I won't have it, but that's fine. We'll figure it out as we go. Usually on survival, I like carrying around a little bit of food, but not too much. Okay. That away. That away. Yeah, okay. We're doing okay then, in terms of weight. See, I know I grabbed some, like, yeah, mini nukes, railway spikes, things that I can't use at the moment. There we go. These don't need them. These don't need 5.56. 20 gauge or 10 millimeter at the moment either. Perfect. For sub 100 weight, heck yeah. Just carry around more junk then. Let's go south of here. I think that's roughly where we need to go, maybe. Either there, or it's down, or it's up over in here somewhere. I'm gonna say it's like somewhere, you know. Maybe over here. I don't really remember Fallout 3's map too well. It's not like New Vegas where I kind of know where everything is. I played 4 just for Ada. Oh, okay. When I first seen that, I was thinking Resident Evil 4. It's like, okay, I guess that makes sense too. Would recommend Resident Evil 4 as well. Either the original or the remake. Both are good. I think the remake's a bit better, but... which is saying a lot, because I really like the original. But just the controls on it make it so much nicer. Because especially on PC, the controls were weird. Like, at least for the QuickTime events. Since in the PC version, like, unless you rebind them, you gotta push, like, Z and C at the same time. And I think the other one is Q and E at the same time. It's like, okay, Q and E makes sense. That's easy enough. You're gonna have your fingers there, but, like, you're probably never gonna be pushing, like, the Z and... is it Z and C? Yeah. That's just real awkward, so anytime those ones show up, you basically just get hit with whatever. Playing Fallout 4 on survival desperately makes me wish for the pack rat, and makes me realize that missiles and mini nukes are way too heavy. Yeah, they are. You basically never want to be picking them up. Like, unless you just have a fat man there and you want to shoot it at something immediately, then probably just ditch it. Like, that's about the only time. I also kind of wish they had made the survival mode more like New Vegas's hardcore mode. Because Vegas's hardcore mode I just like. I find that it's not... like, it's just a nice additional challenge thing to it. Whereas in, like, the survival mode of 4, it's more... oh, super mutants. Okay. It's more annoying how often you get hungry and thirsty and everything. Because it just pops up more often. There we go. Hey man, try out Nuclear Sunset. It's it too. It's Tale of Two Wastelands, but there's a lot more. Yeah, I'll have to try that at some point as well. Like, this is the first time I'm trying Tale of Two Wastelands, and so far I like it a lot. It's really cool. I love getting to wander around and do stuff. This is the place I need to go either. Maybe. Alright. Clear through all that. I'd love to be less hungry IRL. Yeah, well, then again, you're eating like random junk and way too much of it in this. Ooh, what the heck is this? Oh, this is a little lamplight. Not where I need to be. I was thinking it was somewhere out over here. Maybe it's actually further north than what I'm thinking. Could be. We're learning in games. Having the keybind to C and V just so I can move my thumb and then offset the WASD. Yeah, that works. It's just like with the QuickTime events on there, it was just like, it's kind of awkward because it's like, okay, I want to be like on WASD just to move around. And then like a QuickTime event comes up and you're still probably holding like W. Oh, it's a light machine gun. Wait, no, it's a assault carbine, isn't it? Yes, it is. I'll take that. Yes, I'll take the bullets for it as well. The assault carbine's pretty nice. Is there another one? Yeah. Hang on, let me use this one tree to block my face for a little bit. Oh, he has a light machine gun. Yeah, alright. Come back here. It's sliding away. Right. Another light machine gun for me then. I can sell that. I can use it. There's another one. Hang on. Let me get a little bit closer. Oh, he's got a Tommy gun. Okay. They all had different weapons. All really nice weapons, though. I always loved how much was jam-packed into fights with random encounters. Something I wish New Vegas had. Yeah, New Vegas doesn't have so many in terms of random encounters. There's also just wide areas where there's like not a whole lot of things going on in Vegas, which I know some people don't like, but it's like it's also kind of accurate to Nevada in general. Or it's like, oh, there's almost like no buildings or anything down here. It's like, yeah, that seems about accurate. You just got a long road that goes for quite a while. And like there's nothing out there but dirt and sagebrush and cactuses. That's about it. Alright. Survival in 4 is more brutal too. And the save mechanic's great, but if you crash way too often for it to be safe. Yeah, that's true too. Like, that's the other problem with running it. I was kind of worried about running London with that, because the last time I played London, I went through on survival difficulty. And it's like, I remember that one having crashes before, because it originally wouldn't let me actually beat the game. I got to a certain point and then just got soft locked. But this time around, it at least let me do that, so that was kind of nice. One of those where there's something on the roof, too. No, sometimes there can be quantums and stuff up there. Okay, well, I don't think it's over here either. I'm not sure exactly where that is. Let's go get the other two bobbleheads. Been wandering around a while for this one. We'll find that other one different time. I know one of them is over here-ish. I think I gotta go there. Also, Fallout London was super difficult early game in survival with the ammo. Yeah, that's true. It's a lot easier if you prioritize getting the blunderbuss early on, because it works the same way as the junk jet, and then you just load it full of stuff. And that was my gun for quite a while. Yeah, I seem to have a rifle. This is just a AK though. Okay. Oops. Just to interact with that. Look at all this stuff though. At least that gets me more metal armor that I can fix up my armor with. Are you looking forward to the new Stalker 2 DLC and update? Yep, I am. That's coming out in about 2 weeks, on the 20th. I'm looking forward to that. I want to try out the weapons there, see how good they are. I want to redo the Stalker 2 weapon tier list that I did, because like I think it was fine for when the game first came out, but then there was all the other changes to it, and like the master difficulty added. But then like, you know, there's been the teasers for the DLC and stuff, so it's like I kind of wanted to wait until the DLC comes out, because at least then I can include all those weapons as well. Because I do want to try them out, since it looks like we're getting quite a few more. Since we're definitely getting like a G3 and an SKS and what seems like an MP7, which I was kind of hoping that the MP7 might be for like the pistol slot, but I kind of doubt it will be. And if it is, it might not be that good, sadly. Yeah, I'm hungry again. I don't have any good food. Hey, it's fine. We'll find something along the way, maybe. Yeah, let's go that way. Would you drink real Nuka Quantum, even if the lore with its many health issues? Yeah, probably not. Because it does have... Well, I don't know, because all it says was, like, it has a benign isotope in it that does make it so your pee glows, but I think that's about the worst thing that happens. I would drink too. I at least need to have two. One to drink and then one to have as display. Or maybe more. You never know. What if I actually like it? And I can't catch those or anything. Disarm them. Again, for you guys real quick. There should also be the unique combat knife over here too. Or at least one of them. There's a couple around here. It's over in one of these houses. I don't remember which one. More giant rat scorpions. There's like a lot of scorpions around here. Though I guess that shouldn't be too surprising. Half my footage folder is like whatever gun versus scorpion or whatever weapon versus scorpions, because there's just so many in Vegas. Oh, one of you. Just gotta get the other one. Still need to find some like knuckles or something. Sometimes you can find them in people's mailboxes and stuff, but it doesn't look like it. Oh, okay, over there. That's where we get, I think it's Stab Happy. That's the unique combat knife, or at least one of them. Got unarmed bobblehead yet? No, I don't have the unarmed bobblehead yet. Don't know what that one does. Also, I don't really remember where it's at. It's a sniper rifle. He missed every shot. But... Yeah, yeah. Okay, nice. Those can sometimes hurt. The not Chance's knife. I did grab Chance's knife when I was in the Mojave too. Because, like, how was I gonna pass that up? You know? It's right there. Just calling to you. At the very start of the game. There's somebody with a police baton. This guy's got an axe. One's with a sword. Yeah, you can just keep hitting me with the police baton. I'm not even gonna try to block that. This doesn't do enough damage. 45 auto rounds. Hey, you have Stab Happy. Okay, and has bonus crit chance. Which it normally does, but it might have more, because I think it already has a 4x crit modifier. It's actually pretty decent. Metal armor reinforced. Beast use. What's that to fix up that? The Jerky Town vendor. Hey, assault carbine. You guys had a better weapon in here and you didn't use it. Okay. That makes sense, I guess, if you don't think about it. I think the light machine gun's probably the best to fix up. There we go. Fix all that stuff. Be good then. I think there's anything else really around here. Let's go see Gary then. All versions of Gary. Like slapping you with a pool noodle. Yeah, basically. There's a guy in power armor. How will you take him down? A police baton. Okay. I did say he was wearing armor, right? Right, let's go over here then. Especially when you have like an assault rifle there that has armor piercing in it. I like having interact on F because of games like Dying Light. Yeah, it does throw me off when I switch back and forth between games. Or it's like F is interact or E is to interact. And I'm switching back and forth between a couple games. It does throw me off. I don't know if I want to use up that anymore. Oh. Okay. Still another one, hang on. There we go. There's a challenge for killing all the Garys with a lead pipe. Doesn't really give anything besides a bit of XP though. Okay. Bring the humble cudgel there. Just go to town with the Garys. Just Fallout 3, Tales of Junk Town. Those funny covers of Fallout 4. Oh no, it doesn't have anything like that. The cover for you can kind of see it. It just looks like a comic book cover. Like, there's not really any funny ones. Like, Fallout 4 did do a good job at that with, like, the random things that you could find. Even if, like, I don't know if they were always implemented the best, because some of them were just way better than others, and others don't do hardly anything. I don't know, that's kind of the problem with Fallout 4 in general. That's a Reaver. Okay, well, that's a problem then. Not even the one I was trying to shoot at. There two, or did that one just bounce? I think it's just the one. Hang on, let me just hit the right distance, maybe. Get beat up because I messed up the distance. Well. Yes. So I need to take that. But these other ones were 100% necessary. Alright. Need to get like chem resistant too. That way I can just spam more chems. Reavers and Fallout 3 are just nightmare to fight. Yeah, they can be. They're very tanky. They also do a lot of damage. So, through the power of chems, we can beat them without too much trouble, but that's with most things. Is this Talon Company again? Looks like it. Robo Brain as well. Yep, definitely Talon Company. I'll scream it right to your face. Reaver, more like turn around and go the other way. Yeah. Well, we're strong enough to take him out, but Like, they do pose a threat still. Not like they're an easy win. Actually, I remember this building too. This is full of ants, and there's also a big book of science out here in the garbage can. Freaking bullet sponges. Yeah, they can be. I mean, again, if you're using like the overpowered weapons like Metal Blaster, it's not too bad. But then everything's not too bad with the Metal Blaster. Or it's way too easy. Because you just one-shot them. Or same thing like if you like the terrible shotgun or something. Come on. Come on. There we go. Get out of the radioactive trash before I die from my rats being too high. Maybe I should have taken some rat away too. Made it so I could have gotten out of there. Ah, the terrible shotgun, my beloved. Yeah, terrible shotgun's pretty strong. It does a lot of damage. It does have more spread though, which is why I would consider the Metal Blaster to be stronger than it. Because like the terrible shotgun can do more damage and more DPS than the Metal Blaster, I think. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe the Metal Blaster can actually do more DPS just because of the higher rate of fire. But the Metal Blaster does have much more effective range. There's still more of them. I keep those bottle cap mines. Remember. I got frag mines. I don't really have much explosives though. Unfortunate. Tommy gun for the win then. Didn't have a whole lot of bullets for that. I do have a grenade rifle. That kind of works. I think that might be the best thing though. Or just spamming this machine. There we go. Metal Blaster, no recoil is crazy. Yeah, it doesn't have any recoil either. That's true. Even if recoil in these games is not really recoil, but more like screen shake. Let's see. This is the vault over here. You mind tell to Wastelands where you can get optimized cells for the Metal Blaster and the buckshot magnums for the terrible shotgun. Yeah, that's true. You could also load it with like slugs if you want, because it seems like they've rebalanced the crits to where they're not critting on every pellet. Since I haven't noticed like just giant chunks of health missing from enemies or just randomly one-shotting something that you otherwise shouldn't really be able to one-shot at that point. So yeah, like there's go. Suffering from Med-X withdrawal. Well, that's probably not too bad. Yeah, I did have Psycho going too. Hey. Gary. Hey, Gary. How's it going? And stay back. Must be awesome with this mod. I don't have it yet. I need 70 guns to get it. And I've been putting points elsewhere. But I will get it at some point and try out with all the guns. Same with Shotgun Surgeon. I imagine that'll be pretty nice too. Because I do kind of want to send things flying with the full-size double barrel. Gary! There's that metal pipe that I need. Does this one do anything? It's all the same.
Gary!
Check out the Garys. Bye, Gary. Yeah. Hi, Gary. Bye, Gary. There's another Gary around the corner, though. Look out for him. Just sitting there waiting. Oh, yeah, and there is. He also has a metal pipe. I guess all of them have lead pipes. Gary's preferred weapon. Oh, I don't have a book. Not exactly what I need. I need the charisma bobblehead here. I don't remember exactly where that is, but I do remember it somewhere here on a desk. Unique double barrel, in point lookout, fires both barrels. Basically guaranteed knockdown. Oh, okay. Yeah, I assume they added back in that one, since it seems like the other ones are here. And it seems kind of cool that they've balanced different ones or tweaked different ones to be different things. Gary thinks he's a Pokemon. Yeah. Oh, wow. A 44 Magnum and a police pistol here. Gary had some better guns that he just wasn't using. That's a standard 44 too. It's not even the scoped one from here. Alright. Oh, that's fine. Maybe down. Not gone down yet. Down to the deepest part of Gary. Where they make the most Garys down here. To the cloning area.
Gary!
Okay, well, that works. The Talon guys. Yeah, I guess that's true. Talon Company and Gary would both make perfect Pokemon. That way, then. Cloning log. So the original Gary, maybe. I don't know if that's the original Gary. You think that Gary stole the pipes from under the sink? Maybe. From all of the sinks. Oh, hey, there's a 5.56 pistol. That's kind of cool. It's the first time I've seen that here. That would actually be pretty awesome to grab early on. Similar to how that gun is really good early on.
Gary!
And Vault Dweller used boomstick. It was super effective. Gary used pipe. Was not very effective. Gary's got gun. It's slightly more effective. Still not as good as gun. There we go. Like, I know I can kill you with one headshot. Just gotta actually hit you in the head.
Gary.
Oh, yes. Very much, Gary.
Gary.
No, I am out of ammo now with this, though. Yeah, there it is. That's your rewards received. Okay, you can now hire any companion regardless of your karma. Oh, okay. Well, that's kind of good. Because that is kind of annoying if you don't have the right karma and then they just don't want to be with you. Let's grab happy. Yeah, I guess. Chinese officer sword for the pipes and stuff. Yeah, that works. Alright. I still got a light machine gun with some ammo, so might as well use that too. Oh, another Gary. That's all I really wanted from here. I think we can go then. Of course, the boomstick, yep. Of course, it's the boomstick. Well, I mean, I got that and I got the other shotguns. Because they did have a hunting shotgun, and I think the hunting shotgun is better than the boomstick, but I love both those guns. Like, they're both really cool. They're usually more satisfying to use than some of the other shotguns in games. Even though in this, I would still say, like, Combat Shotgun and Riot Shotgun are probably the best just because End Stay Back exists. Even though I haven't tried it out yet, I imagine it's just going to be as overpowered as it usually is. I think this is how we got in here. I admit it, double barrel is cool though to use. It is. 100%. Like, double barrel and pump action are probably my favorite. Unless they have some oddball ones. Because I do like single shots as well. And especially if they add an ALOF system to it. Or just a really weird oddball thing that you don't see too often. Alright, let's see, it looks like the other one, I know the other one's down here. Well, in there generally. I'll have to go and get that at some points. I don't really think I have enough time now, though, because I think people are planning on coming over now, so I'm gonna be probably calling it good right here. We'll be back into this on Sunday, at least. I'll probably be doing some multiplayer stuff tomorrow. I'm not sure exactly what, but imagine a DP-12 in Fallout. That'd be an oddball gun, but yeah. Actually, it's not even that weird. Tactics had even weirder ones, and same with Fallout 2. His Tactics, they're like combat shotguns were a Pancore jackhammer, what was the combat shotgun in that? There's something odd. I don't remember what it was. And then there was also an H&K Cause. So it's like really weird oddball guns. Yeah, because the combat shotgun was some South African shotgun too. And I don't remember exactly what it was. At least not right now. It's like it only had weird ones besides the double barrel and the Ithaca 37. It had like normal shotguns for the start and then just like the weird sci-fi guns after that. Thanks for the great stream, Ron. Great as always. Oh, thank you, Hazard. Do appreciate that. Yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out with me. I do appreciate that. Thank you for all the subscribes and everything, guys. Really do appreciate that. We'll be back into more Fallout on Sunday. Saturday, I'll be streaming too, but it will probably be some multiplayer stuff. So if anybody wants to hop in and play with me tomorrow, you can. But yeah, thanks everybody. 10mm versus 12 gauge. Who wins? Yeah, exactly. All right. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.